Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. Hello, how are we doing? Hope you guys are having a great morning, afternoon, day, evening, whatever it is for you. Hello and welcome to the stream. I had to let my dog out before starting the stream, and that is why it was slightly slower. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing alright. I am having a good day so far. EP, understandable. Understandable. Yeah, me myself, I'm kind of chilling right now. We did a couple of quick dun-duns together with the boys. Did it with Jack and Tubes. Had a good time. Yeah, so we're kind of just chilling right now. We're just chilling before we go into the raid tonight. I'm trying to just look through all of my stuff here to see, because this tool is amazing. You like wishlist your best in slot items, so you know which dungeons to farm, which ones that you don't really need to farm. And you know what? It's a great tool. I'm liking it. Crit haste or haste crit haste, crit mastery, crit verse. Probably haste crit then, to be completely honest. Rings, it is definitely going to be beam. We already have that. Increase avoidance. No. Pretty poo-poo. As for trinkets, I genuinely don't know what trinkets are good. I really don't. I have these three right now. I got this one, and I just got both of these from the same run, which is incredibly good. I really think they're going to be insane because of the fact that haste is muy importante, muy good. The Everwing burn is a bummer, but you know what? The other ones are kind of cool. You okay there? What are you doing? Jesus Christ. Alright, sorry. Fix what? Oh, babe, have you seen the characters? They're looking a little blurry there. Just a little bit. Oh no. Look at that. Wait, I need to show this. Okay, never mind. Oof. Sorry. But yeah, I don't know about the other ones. Damage spells have a chance to summon a void tendril near the target, dealing shadow damage to all enemies within 4 yards in a brief delay. I think this one is also pretty okay. Maybe? I don't know. We'll wishlist it for now. Other. Definitely mounts. Mounts or bis. And then decor. As for the raid, I'm not wishlisting any of that shit. We already got one of the decor for doing the Chimera, or the Undreamt God. That was pretty nice. We got this one. Pretty poggies. Pretty pog. Let's see. So, definitely not all slots. We definitely want that. That one could be a good substitute as well. Maybe. Neck, we want a 100% that. That one is also pretty good, but that's not on yet, so we'll just have it there for now. Definitely shoulders. That could be good as well for when that comes out. We'll favorite it for now. As for the back, we want definitely the lower back. Chest. That one, all the time. This one is pretty good as well. I think... Wait. Is that normal? Yeah, that is normal. Heroic is 259. Okay. I don't think that would be better than the set I can get from this, the Voidbender set. Ambush Shift also increases your mastery. You have spells to reduce all shadow damage taken by 18 seconds. Yeah, the 2 set's pretty meh, but the 3 set is pretty good. Because increasing my because if I can get 3-piece, that's actually decent. So I don't want to change that. That one is going to be better if we can get that on normal. Hands, that one. Haste verse, don't think that's good. Waist, same there. probably going to want the set one from the dungeons more than anything. Legs, 100% that. Those are trash. Boots, crit haste. Mastery crit. I'm pretty happy with the ones I have. Weapons. That's not that good either. Honestly, I don't think there's going to be anything like oh, Jesus. Oh shit, okay. Ratio of the distance dirge. It's actually very mastery heavy, like extremely mastery heavy. God damn. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be like anything that's amazing from the raid here for me, if I'm going to be completely honest. All of them seem to have about the same item level that I've already managed to accumulate from just dungeon running. Ooh, okay. Taking shadow damage greater than 15% of your maximum health grants your barrier you're absorbing damage, increases your voice and holds. Okay. Pretty like good oh shit button or oh shit trinket. Ring. Oh. This one for sure. Wraps of Cosmic Madness. That one's crazy. Draconic Power granting you 1000 mastery, diminishing of 15 seconds, allowing you to see hidden enemies. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Cast spells have a high chance to tempt you to the power of the void, increasing your intellect by 180 for 10 seconds. Each temptation permanently increases this effect by 5% up to 10 times, diminishing quickly upon leaving combat. That's pretty fucking crazy as well, to be honest. Your damaging and healing channel on site for 12 seconds while active. Casting spells and abilities manifest unstable on scorn and consume their essence to grant you 12 intellect for 12 seconds. Multiple applications may overlap. Also pretty good. I don't know which ones are going to be the best or like which combination is going to be the best, but you know, you never know. Okay, so it's showing me. Wait. Oh, it's just showing upgrade. Wait, so can it come out as upgraded? Actually, I have no idea. Can a normal piece come out upgrade already? That'd be pretty pog if it does, but I mean, I don't know how that works. I genuinely don't know how these things work. All right, so this is kind of what we're looking at. So there's almost something from every boss. I really want to get the tier pieces more so than anything. I don't know why it's showing up as, I don't know, 48, but fuck it. If we want to get tier piece, tier piece is king. If we can get tier piece, we're gonna be pretty gooch, because the set bonus is pretty fucking good. Let me show you guys. So if you look at, like, say, all slots, catalyst, so your Shadow Word Madness damage is increased by 10%, pretty good already. And the insanity cost is reduced by 5. Makes it a lot easier for me to stack those up for my my Void Torrent. However, for set, Shadow Apparitions and Void Apparitions damage increased by 40%. That's kind of... This is the thing, like, this is what I've been talking about this whole time when I've been saying I think Shadow Priests are going to be fine. Because I think if you can get your hands on that 4-piece, that just means you swap into these, your Phantom Menace, you swap into Spectral Horrors, and you just try to go absolutely balls to the walls in terms of damage. After conjuring Shadow Apparitions, gain stacks of an Idol of Yogg-Saron. At 20 stacks, you consume the thing from beyond the voice by nearby enemies for 24 seconds. No, that's not the one I was thinking of. This is this one. Here, rank 2. Shadow Apparitions have a 30% chance to spawn a Void Apparition that releases a Void Bolt at the target and deals 50% increased damage, signaling bolts of pure void energy at the target. So, I genuinely think that we will see a shift towards Shadow Apparition meta. We already go with Shadowy Apparitions. This doesn't matter. Damage increased by 50%. Okay, so yeah, this is just the Mind Flay stuff. Mind Flay increases damage with Mind Blast. That's pretty shit. Increase the chance of Shadow inside when consuming Shadow inside Mind Blast generates 1 additional insanity. Don't care about that. Casting Void Form summons a Mind Bender for 12 seconds. Generates insanity. That's pretty eh. Causes your Shadow Mind Bender Void Wraith to teleport behind your target, slashing up to 5 enemies, extending the duration. That might also be a thing. The damage bonus from your Shadow Mastery Shadow Weaving grants 25% additional benefits from Shadow Word Madness. That could also be...
motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. Hello, babe. How you doing? Shadow Word Death increased by 25%. Gains his damage and relent. Okay. Death Speaker could be good.
Can I get a sip of that water? It's not water. Vodka. I like your style. Vinegar.
What?
It's vinegar.
It's vinegar. Pussy. Hello, Wookie. Hey, Roncha. Ro End Show. Goddamn, I can read. How you guys doing? Oh, cracking open a cold one with the boys. Ro. Silence. Jesus. Hey, Wookie, type something in chat. I did a thing. Other than that, I'm kind of thinking about like what else. Like what else could be good? I genuinely don't know. Because I mean, Priest is pretty good. I don't know if there's anything here you can change. Definitely not that. 100% this. Siphon health. Absorb magic damage. Taking absorbing shadow damage heals you for 100% of the amount absorbed. Honestly, Embrace the Shadows might be good in some dungeons, some raids. Just because of the fact that you'll be taking so much shadow damage. Plus, you won't be siphoning health from other players. Every 3 seconds, siphon an amount equal to 4% of your health from any ally within 40 yards if they are higher health than you. So essentially just stealing health. I'm trying to figure out, because my AoE has been absolutely god-awful, and I'm trying to figure out why. So we were memeing before, it's like, oh, just put on one button spec. Like, ironically, actually did okay damage. It's obviously 25% slower. So if I can just figure out like what I'm doing wrong by just watching the one button spec and seeing what it's doing, then maybe I could figure it out. Because right now, like, I genuinely don't understand why I'm doing it wrong. We have about an hour until we start the raid. We're waiting for, I think it's Maria, who's going to come in at around 9. And then, so we'll start looking at getting people in after, like, around that time. Should be fun. Should be good. Okay, pinged by a bunch of people, bunch of different places. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Nice, nice, nice. Let's see. I was looking at this as well. I don't know if any. I genuinely don't know, like, what add-ons work now and what add-ons don't. I know Weakars apparently doesn't work anymore. Mythic Plus. I assume Bigwigs and those don't work anymore. I don't know. Simcraft, probably not something I'm gonna have to get to try to sim my character. I haven't simmed my character in so long though. So I don't even know like if it's gonna be good. I feel like I need to try to like look into it. Max DPS rotation helper. Does this actually work? Modules for Battle for Azeroth. Recent updates. Yeah, this thing has not been updated in a while. I don't think. File released today. Okay, so it does look like it is being released, or it is getting some stuff. Okay. Okay, yeah, it was updated very, very recently. Jesus. Like, the thing is, like, I change it so I have my buttons here. I swear to God, I don't look at them. Like, I always end up looking down on my action bars. Like, I can't help myself. Alright, so let's see. So we front load with... I think it's gonna be Void Form, then we PI into Feather. Because usually I go for that into Void Form, but that doesn't reduce the cast time. Or if it does, it's not significant. So, let's see. Let's do the AoE, and we'll start with this. Into this, and it's Void Slam, Torrent. And then we go for a Void Torrent now. Okay, so we're doing insane damage right now. Why? Like, what? What did I do differently there that I'm not doing in dungeons? Is it just that I'm focusing one target? Like, should I not be spreading out my stuff maybe? Because I mean, I just did 120k DPS on one, like just one button, one target. And one button rotation is supposed to be worse. The thing is as well, like, the rotation manager is making like such quick changes to this, to everything. Like, it will swap its decision making like a split second into the cast. Like, oh, like look, I'm pressing. It goes from Void Blast and then it will swap instantly to something else. But yeah, still Psychic Link. However, Void Torrent has taken a massive increase in damage as well. So I'm wondering how crazy would our damage be if we would have just got to keep Psychic Link. So I'm not sure. Am I not supposed to let Void Torrent channel to its end? Over 3 seconds, tearing open. Okay, so the channel itself doesn't seem to be the damage. The damage seems to be the Entropic Rift. Jack has made parkour outside of his house, Lamau. Nice. Alright, and let's just play with the thought. Say we just got our things here again. Yeah, so me just hitting one target. Okay, let's swap to another target that has more HP. Yeah, see, my DPS is climbing again. Okay, so it does still cast Mind Blast on cooldown. The only problem that using one button spec is the fact that my finger gets so extremely, like, tired. Yeah, because I think my damage is more centered around my Void Torrent than I was giving it credit for. Like, I definitely think that I was not giving Void Torrent the amount of credit that it should have. Because I mean, right now I'm not even multi-spreading. I'm not even multi-dotting. So if let's see, let's tab target every so often. Just see if it does something different. Okay, put Mind Blast up there. So let's spread. Okay, we'll swap target again. Like, Psychic Link is still doing crazy damage. But yeah, look at that. 90k DPS. That's way better than we were doing before. Like, way, way, way better. So, my takeaway from this is... Let's see. Can I... Now, let's try... Let's see. Can I replicate? So, this is kind of the damage breakdown from all that. Shadow Fiend is doing piss damage. Void Flay doing no damage. Shadow Word Death, again, fucking no damage. Idol of Assault. Like, that's crazy to me. How is Idol of Assault, like, one of my bottom things here, doing no damage? Like, why are my things doing no damage? Shadow Apparitions is currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So can I make this bigger? Edit mode. Excuse me. So, like that. Actually, let's do it like this. Can you have multiple? Damage meter. Numbers. Wait, compact. Minimal. Complete. Let's go with complete. Don't care about that. Height, bars, padding. Can go for a little less padding like that. No, we want the opacity to be there. Like 35%. Text size. 100 is fine. Always visible, yep. Revert changes now. Show class color. Yes. Show icon. Yeah, let's do it. So the question is then, can I have more than one bar? Because I definitely feel like I've seen people have multiple variations. Settings. Assisted highlight. Enables highlights that suggest the abilities to use. Wait, actually? Sure, let's just look at it. I'm just curious. Make non-interactable, reset day. Oh, here we go. Create new window. Okay. So we'll want to make a second one that is approximately the same. So right there. I really wish I could make it more narrow. Or even narrower, I should say. More narrow. Interesting English right there, Ring. Interesting English. English, motherfucker, do you speak it? So see, that's 9. So it should be about there for 10 people. I'm just thinking, because we're going to be 10 people in the raid. That's still behind, though. Maybe it's time for me to get rid of that bar. And go just stack them, honestly. I don't know if I care about top 10. I think top 5 is probably more interesting. So we do that. We move the HUD. We put the other meter right here. HUD goes like there. And this bar right here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. That's one thing that fucks me off is the snapping. It's like, oh yeah, let me just bring the whole thing with me. Why not? Let's see. Quest. It definitely shouldn't be as high. I hate when it like overlaps. Go for right there. That's fine. Text size. Can keep it small. That's fine. This one. Columns. We'll do that and we'll move it here. We'll move up my shadow madness, my shadow word. I don't like that that's clipping. I really wish I could remove that. Oh. Ask and thou shalt receive. So okay, so now it's just shadow that needs to be moved somewhere. So put shadow. Fuck off. Oh my god, please. Put shadow right here. Exit vehicle. We'll put that right here. Save. Bada bing, bada boom. Nice. Am I cracked or is it? Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, am I on crack right now? Like so. Why can I move this one around but not the other one? Healing done. So that is a percentage, how much, and total. Healing per second. I don't think the healing per second really matters. I'm more worried, not worried. I'm more interested in like total. Let's see, where's edit mode? Yeah, what fucks me is the fact that like it shows me the server. I don't care about the server. Okay. Ugh, no, I don't like that. Default? I think the default one looks good. Border, maybe? Yeah, I honestly wish it would get rid of the actual server. Can I do that, maybe? Visibility? No. Bar height, frame height, padding opacity, background text size. Make the text slightly smaller, maybe? I don't know. Because the thing is, like, I want it to be, like, somewhat compact like this, but maybe there's, like, the sweet spot. We can't make that different, or make that smaller, unfortunately. Okay, we slap you into the corner. Why does that not go into the corner? I mean, technically this doesn't either. I think they're about the same now. Frame width, maybe. Like right there-ish. Save. Like that. That looks better. Let's see. Let's go with DPS. No, not damage. Let's go with the damage. Done. And we'll go with... Oh my god, please. Alright, I made it non-interactable. And then actions, interrupts, dispels, deaths. Let's go with healing done. Oh yeah, right. HUD goes back here. Save. See, so it doesn't clip. Of course it does. Why the fuck wouldn't it? Snap to elements. Nope. Move you right there. I wish it would show me it like while I'm still in here, so I could see. Okay, I can take it slightly more to the side. Because for some reason, it's being weird. Save. Okay, fine. Alright, let's see real quick if I can replicate. So now... fuck, I forgot to move my bags. Oh! Right, let's do that instead, and we'll put it... Where do I want this now? Oh, you can go vertical as well? Put it like that? Just go like that. That's fine. Keep those pesky bags away from my screen. Alright, let's see. So now it's highlighting my stuff. So if I swap between different targets real quick. If I just... Okay, so it tells me to use Void Torrent if I'm not targeting anything. And as soon as I swap to something, it tells me to go into Tentacle Slam first. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. Now it's fucking clipping. Oh. Why does this have to be so hard? For fuck's sake. There we go. Save. Save. Do you have all the space you need now, HUD? Fucking dick. There we go. Nice. Alright, so let's try this now. So it tells me to go this, into that. Fuck. Yeah, this is the problem, because it's swapping between different abilities so quickly that it's sometimes difficult to see which one it's going to swap to. Okay, so it is... I mean, I'm doing better damage now. Honestly, unironically, as funny and dumb as it may be, I genuinely think... So hear me out. Hear me out. Wait, click casting. Oh! Bind spells and macros to mouse click. Alternate clicking... alternate click bindings can be set to shift, control, and alt. Okay. So how do you do this? Okay, so if I want to click... Oh, it's over here. Okay. Target unit frame, default, left button, right button. Okay. Custom mouse binding. Oh, no. Oh, it is literally a... I see. Okay. Okay. This is kind of interesting. Wait, so if I go... Let's say I want it on... No. Unbound. Mouse over and click to set. But it's not doing it though. What the fuck? Sup, y'all? Hey, Steam Tears. How you doing? How you doing? I'm trying to figure out... Let's see. Add binding. So if I want to go... I'm just trying to figure out how the fuck to make this work. Skill issue. That's why. How dare you? Dispel magic. Mouse over and click a mouse button. Oh, mouse button. Wait, what? Oh, that's okay. Okay, I see. Okay, I see. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Can't even play TVC, big noob. Why you have to be mad? It's only a game. All right, let's see. Add binding. Okay, this is kind of cool. So essentially, I can click on units to make me cast certain spells. Leap of Faith might be a good one. Power Infusion might be a good one also. So if I Power Infusion and let's see, so if I have, say, Shift Middle Boss. Okay, so that works. And then do I need to pull this out then? Save. So if I don't even need to make it into a macro, mad or factual. I could play TBC. It's just, I'm having way more fun in retail. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, it is just genuinely more fun right now. The thing is, like, phase one of it is, like, Karazhan is fun, but Karazhan gets, like, it's just, I don't know. Also, it kind of bugs me how, like, people just don't do the simplest shit. Included in both assigned highlight and single. Okay. So wait, how do you get back to that macro one? That's what I want to know. How do you get back to the macros? Because that's where we got settings, click assisting. So how do you get back into this? Where do you find this thing? Talents and spellbook, macros. Okay. So that's actually pretty nifty. So I want to click a spell or macro to get started. Okay, so we go here. Let's say I want to use probably Leap of Faith would be a good one. Get Leap of Faith, and we'll do Shift left click. So I can just like boom, just pull someone over here. If I had bigger target frames, I could probably do that with Shadow Word Madness as well, to just go boop, 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 just click on them when I want to send them out. Because I mean, essentially what you can do here is I never really have to target anything. I could just go and just click on the different things and go do, 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 if I'm good enough. I'm gonna have to play around with this a little bit. Alright, so we did that. Let's try this real quick then. Let's try and see what's... Wait. Oh yeah, that was what I was gonna do. So, edit mode. Actually, no, we need to do options, action bars, 6. We go edit mode. We grab this one. I only want one button. Never... Oh, don't always show. Excuse me. And let's go with icon size. Let's put it to 150. We'll put it like right there. Don't need more than 6. What's up? don't know. Like that. So yeah, what I'm thinking about doing. So the assistant is being pretty good. Like it's showing me the things. I mean, honestly, edit modes. I'm just thinking, honestly, like essential cooldowns. I could just bring my bar up here, so I have everything up there. Realistically, because I mean, I only really need to have these two. Like this one, I don't really need to bring up. I can, but and I can either separate my target frames a little bit more, so put them further out and pull them up a little bit. Or actually, I might do that. I can move my party to the side here or something. Can I? No, these are not stuck together. Of course they're not. There we go. So I'll probably want to do that. No. So, put the talking bobblehead up here. No, because what I was thinking, right? So look at this. So I was thinking, what if I just do that? Or that? Is that going to clip? That is going to clip in, so it's going to have to be that one. I obviously very much hate the circle. But yeah, just look at this. So I can just see which button it's recommending me to press. Like, because I can, as long as I'm just following that, I can see what I'm looking for. And I never look at these buttons. Like, this is just cluttering up my screen because I never look at this. Because I'm so used to looking down here for the cooldown. And I know I can see them here. I just don't. Dungeon. Isn't there a raid dummy? Training, normal. Training. Okay, I guess not. Tank. Oh, let's try that again. So let's go on this one. Reset data. Settings. No. Edit mode. Let's make the name text size bigger again because it was annoying. All right, so we will. If we go this into this. Yeah, the big issue with it is the fact that it changes its like wanted abilities so fast that it's hard to keep up sometimes because it will just like mid swap. Like there, you see how quickly it just changes. And my single target here was complete ass because it just keeps like it changes between things before I can even react to pressing them. I like that I'm just passively healing myself as well. Where's my slipper? What the fuck? Couldn't find my slippers. All right, can you like go away right now? I need to restart. Oh, thing from below. Go away. No. Okay. Any day now. Oh my god, that fucking name. Dick Witch. Sargera Commander. That's a nice looking pair of legs, to be honest. All right, 17 seconds. So without looking at this now, so just to show that I'm not looking at it, I'll put it down there. I will just go from memory on single target and see, because I didn't do more than like 30k DPS right there. I don't think I need complete. Let's see. Let me edit. DPS meter, complete, minimal. No, I definitely don't want minimal. Want compact then. So it won't show me the percentage. It will show me the DPS at total. All right. So what I would normally do is I would go bam, bam, bam. Wait, did it not reset? What the fuck? I don't know what the fuck is happening, if I'm choking or what the fuck is going on right now. This is crazy. Oh, wait, I didn't use PI. I mean, that doesn't matter. I did fucking terrible DPS. So it would be... Okay, so it's telling me to go like that. Yeah, one thing I'm finding a bit weird is the fact that it's like telling me to... Same with this up. Okay, you know what? Edit mode. Personal resource display. No, I want... Actually, no, I don't even look at that anyway. Utility. External defensives. Don't look at that. This I want. This I don't care about. Hidden. Okay. This. Hidden. So, save. Because it does nothing for me. Personal. This does nothing for me. Other than clutter up my screen. Honestly, I'm thinking about just bringing my bars up here. I really am. Edit mode. Encounter bar. That might be important. So let's remove this. Let's remove that. Extra abilities, that might be good to have. Move this over as well. I definitely want my cast to be somewhat central. Encounter bar, well, we can put that up here. Pet bar, I don't really use pets right now in this spec, so move that away for now. Party frames.
Hey, bro, can I get a sip of that water? It's not water. Vodka. I like your style. It's vinegar.
Huh?
It's vinegar, pussy.
It's vinegar, pussy. Hello, Wookie. Tracked buffs? Oh, that shit. I haven't even seen that shit. What the fuck is that? Okay, that's actually pretty useful. I wish I would have seen this shit before. Where have you been my whole goddamn life? Alright, this means we can move this shit around a little bit. This one doesn't really need to be there. So we could go like that. Now the question is, do I then move my things out so I can push that up? I think probably. We do like that. And we do that. So it'll be 1, 2.5, 1, 2. Okay, so it did. I only moved that back a little bit. Because I don't want to accidentally clutter up my screen too much either. I know someone's sitting here like, dude, what do you mean? Your screen is cluttery as fuck right now. What are you talking about? Which professions is guaranteed to make medium sums of fortunes? Sums of fortune? Why are you talking about the ones that give you XP? No clue, dude. I am not the guy to ask when it comes to professions. I have no idea. Actually, no idea. So like that, maybe? Money-wise. No clue, my guy. I am not the guy to ask when it comes to profession stuff, like, at all. I'm so out of the loop with anything and everything profession-wise. I really am. I've been trying to get back into professions to, like, at least be aware of what the fuck everything is doing. But, yeah, no, I'm so out of the loop. So I wouldn't trust anything that comes out of my mouth when it comes to that, unfortunately. I'm just looking and thinking. The extra ability is quite good to have. Focus target can be moved to, like, right here. Exit vehicle button isn't fucking important. I don't know, so I asked wrong stuff. Yeah, no, it's fine. Like, I don't know anything about professions, man. I really don't. I wish I could tell you, but I am so extremely out of the loop. I haven't been keeping track with, like, professions at all. So while I would love to help you, I genuinely don't know. Alright, let's see what this looks like. It's a little bit cluttery. I definitely could change up some stuff here to make it less cluttery. Heartstone, that, recuperate. So like that. These are, so let's put the toys over there. Don't use that. That is for professions. Actually, let's see. So edit mode, let's go here. Quick key binding. We'll do Shift Z over there. Okay. Move you there. So, and then we have abilities.
Hey, bro, can I get a sip of that water? It's not water. Vodka. I like your style. It's vinegar.
It's vinegar,
what?
pussy.
It's vinegar, pussy.
Because, I mean, if I'm going to be looking at my bar, I might as well just bring my whole bar up, you know? It's still not equal, though. I can push this in, like, right there, I think. So that would be 1, 2, almost 3. So 1, 2. Yeah, that's still further out. Okay. Boss abilities. That should probably be something that's, like, closer and more important. Let's see. Target frame can be moved over there. We can move this here. Save. So let's look at this now. I love that it's not resetting, by the way. Like, it actually just isn't. So I don't even know if this is doing good DPS or not, because I can't even tell. You're gonna be alrighty to Raidlead, man? You look a little sleepy. No, I'm fine. I am A-okay. So, it's more the fact that, like, sitting and doing all this fucking logistic shit, it's breaking my brain. Edit mode. I'm just trying to figure out all of these things. Because the thing is, like, the edit mode is it's so much shit to keep track of. Like, it really is. And I just want to... Why are you stuck to that, bro? Fucking let go of the minimap. Or the chat. Oh. The snapping... Oh, it hurts my brain. Let's see. So, opacity... No, I definitely want the opacity to be more... Size. I think I can size it down a little bit and make the icons slightly bigger. Just so I can see all the things. Because I want to know, like, when the things are happening. Like, right here, maybe. Because, like, this is going to be important. Especially for raid leading, so I can keep track of all the things. If you want to dedicate a time to gather an AH, the herb mining, gathering, professions, combos, make bank, yeah. So usually that is the case. It is slightly worse nowadays, unfortunately. But yeah, definitely something that is worth looking into. Wait, what was that on that one? Key binding, shift. Okay, so it's shift X, shift 8, C, shift C. Okay. So like that. Someone's gonna come in and be like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy's UI? Holy Jesus. And the funny thing is, they're not wrong. It is crazy. Z, shift C. Okay. My bars are not for the faint of heart. Alright. So, yeah, I don't understand why it's not resetting. Settings. No. Quick keybind mode, no. Boss warnings. Hide long cooldowns? Hide Q cooldowns? No. Hide countdowns for other roles? No. External. Okay, so this is the toggle to view important defensive buffs in separate command. Okay, so I assume that's going to be like what is available to everyone else. So that might actually be good then. Where did I put that? I put external cooldowns to somewhere else, didn't I? External cooldowns, external cooldowns. Did I remove that shit completely? Oh, there we go. External cooldowns. So I can put that like down here. I can move my stance bar to like here or something. Size. Just make that slightly bigger. That's what she said. Save. Cool. Amazing. Nice. Alright. Again, I don't understand why this is just showing me like 15 minutes. Reset data. Okay, let's try this again. So. Bam. Bam, bam. No, I fucked it up. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like watching this cooldown, like where it's telling me to like do specific things in a specific order. is honestly making my DPS worse. I really do. Because I mean, I'm doing fucking Garbanzo DPS right now by following this. I don't know what the fuck is wrong. Wait, is it the horrific vision thing that's keeping me in combat? Maybe reset. No, fuck, not edit. Lock. There, reset data. We should have like a curse counter. All right, let's just go with what I think my deck rotation should look like. Because I mean, realistically, AI should always know which combination is best. But I think like offloading your tentacle slams is just better. Like, if I go like this now, and I go slam, slam, because I want to get more summons out, it's gonna be better DPS. No? I mean, don't get me wrong, like the thing is, I assume the cooldown or the button helper is gonna know best because, well, it's AI. And AI could literally do a perfect rotation every time and never fuck up and do it perfectly. So I would always slam into that because it extends my cooldown, gives me a slightly stronger madness as well. So it may also goes off of the entropic. I don't know. I don't know. My DPS feels like I'm doing worse now. I genuinely feel like I'm doing worse now than I was before. My single target was way better earlier. Ah, fuck me, whatever. I don't know. That's what I was gonna look at as well. You can go away. Can you stop ticking? Holy shit. Forever ticking. Let's see. I wanted the thing again. What's it called? Settings. Ah, here. Click cast. So did I make one? I didn't. For powered shield. Add binding. Leap of faith. Shift right click. So now we have shift middle, shift right, shift. Okay. So if I want to like. Wait, am I doing it wrong? Oh, I can't do it on those. I was gonna say. I wanted to see if I could put groups over there, but I don't think that's gonna be a good idea. Pet bar can go there. Oh, whoops. So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There should be okay, I think. Save. A swear jar where every swear streamer says he equals 1 push-up at the end of the week. Oh, God. That would end up with me being absolutely ripped, most likely. Alright. Oh, God. Alright, so what I was gonna do, I sat for a whole hour now just sorting out my buttons and everything. What I was gonna do, I was going to open up a quick video to like see if we could look at more like cooked than ripped. Yeah, true. I would be dead. So we should probably look at starting invites like soon-ish. But before we do it, let's actually go and look at... I did save in this video. Here we go. Complete guide for the raid. So just to kind of get myself figured out like what is going to happen, what we're going to be looking at.
I'm going to be giving you guys a...
So we'll do that before we start invites.
Every single...
Yes. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Also forgotten dips. So if you go to... Pulse of Askar längst upp. Så det är när du kommer hit här så ska det vara att istället för att du går in där så ska du gå ut där någonstans. Om du öppnar kartan. När du kommit upp dit där så säg till mig. Ska jag hjälpa dig. It would encourage you not to swear, silly streamer. I don't see what's wrong with swearing. I really don't. Alright, let's look at this.
Imperator Aversion is the first boss we face in the Voidspire, and you'll want to Bloodlust on pull. Before you start this fight, you'll want to split your raid group in half, preferably having a melee heavy group and then also a ranged heavy group.
Doing heroic or normal? We'll start with normal. I do want to do normal before anything. Because I want to be able to understand how all of the basic mechanics work before I raid lead something in heroic. Well, we maybe might do heroic in the weekend. We'll see. Maybe if some of the bosses are easy to do, I'm definitely down to try. So we could do normal tonight. Maybe try out heroic in the weekend. We also have the other one, the other raid, the Dream Rift that I want to do as well to try to get to the chest. Y'all say that, but when Kiddo screams, fucking shit pussy, and you wonder where they learned those words. No, I know where they learned those words. I had to have a conversation with my son the other day about that, so... No, I know why.
The boss arena is split into 9 different tiles and functions as a noughts and crosses or tic-tac-toe game, so do not let the boss claim 3 tiles in a line. Occasionally, the boss will spawn 3 Abyssal Void Shapers that will try to claim 3 different tiles. If the boss ever claims 3 tiles in a line, he will spawn a March of the Endless that crosses the arena and will wipe your raid. To prevent this happening, we can stop 2 out of the 3 zones being claimed by killing off the Void Shapers with Umbral Collapse. The boss will mark a tank with a swirly that needs to be soaked by their whole group and placed on top of one of the Void Shapers to destroy it. A second collapse will then be fired at the other tank immediately after, so make sure to quickly position yourself on top of the next Void Shaper you want to destroy.
Okay, so
the final
thanks.
Void Shaper will complete its Gathering Darkness cast and claim that tile. If the boss ever enters a claim zone, he will then gain a 75% damage increase and a 90% damage reduction, so tanks make sure to keep him away. Upon finishing his cast, the surviving Void Shaper will then fire out 5 beams that must be dodged. During this time, the Void Shaper will become active and you'll want to
That reminds me, I actually have, since I have a Raidlead in like almost 2 whole expansions, what the fuck, how does loot work nowadays? Do you just... I don't know,
What's your profanity?
Förlåt. Vänner. Ser bubblan upp på vattenbordet. Kartan. Ja. Fint. Should be in here. So if you open your map now. Ut på kartan igen. Vilken är det ute? Ah. I should go now. Okay, wait. Oh, I went to look up a guide for Voidspire earlier. Tried searching for Fat Boss since that's what I'm used to. Last video was Shadowlands 5 years ago. Yeah, they had some issues. Alright. Wow, invited people to raid. Instantly got fucking declined by all of them. Wow. Rude. Alright, well. Let's see, let's continue.
Interrupt its Light's End cast to prevent it blasting random players with shadow damage. The assigned ad tank will need to quickly pick up aggro on this Void Shaper and all the ads that are now about to spawn. If any of these ads are within 10 yards of a version, they will gain 75% increased damage, but also take 90% reduced damage, so tanks make sure to stay away from each other here. These ads need to be nuked down quickly by the raid, with a priority focus on the Void Shapers, as if they reach 100 energy, they become an Obscurian Endwalker. Stalwarts and Annihilators are your next priority, and they must be interrupted on their Pitch Bulwark cast. If successful, this applies a big absorb shield to all nearby mobs. Voidmaws do apply a stacking dot to the tank, but they should die quick enough that this doesn't become a problem. Passively cleave these down and keep an eye on them once they're low, as upon reaching 35% health, they will flee to a portal to restore themselves to full health. After taking out the ads, everybody should return to nuking down the boss, but you will need a few range players to keep an eye on the claim tiles, as after a while they will turn into a swirly that needs to be soaked. Failing to do so will deal large raid-wide damage that could easily end in a wipe. As the fight continues, the phases will get harder, as there will be more portals that spawn more ads, so you'll have more interrupts and more beams to dodge, as well as more zones for ranged players to soak. Aversian will also apply a stacking blackening wounds debuff to the active tank, which reduces the tank's maximum health by 4% for each stack, so make sure to swap it around 8 to 10 stacks to prevent random deaths. And then throughout the fight, the boss will constantly spawn swirlies and also fire out spikes that all must be dodged. Voracius
Jesus.
is the second boss of
So fucking information overload. Holy shit. So okay, so tic-tac-toe, tanks clear the void. So the spawns void walkers. You need to clear 2 of them with tanks. Tanks should be claiming like 2 next to each other, so it's easy for them to go between. Since we need to all AOE soak it, dodge shit on the ground. Range group should be watching the swirlies, soak the swirlies. Kill ads, make sure to kill Void Walker first, followed by the casters, make sure to interrupt the casters. And that's pretty much it, isn't it? Dodge swirlies, dodge spikes, tic-tac-toe, don't let them get 3 in a row. Clear, tanks clear them, tanks swap stacks, and should be fine. Alright, well. Oh god, I should have started looking at this earlier.
The Voidspire, and it's predominantly a single target encounter with ad waves that need to be burst down, and you'll want to Bloodlust on pull for this fight. At the start of this encounter, Voracius will cast Primordial Roar while pulling all players in. All players will need to run against this suck, and upon completion of his cast, he will release raid-wide damage that knocks all players back. Each of these roars will grant Voracius a stacking buff that constantly pulses AoE damage, so the longer the fight goes on, the more damage healers will have to deal with. The boss will then mark a zone and Shadowclaw slam the marked area. The current tank needs to soak this with mitigation, because if nobody soaks, it will wipe the raid. The first 2 slams of every cycle will spawn walls and should be soaked by the same tank, as these slams also apply a smash debuff, increasing the tank's physical damage taken by 150% for 2 minutes, and this stacks. So you want the active tank to soak the first 2 slams with big defensives, and then taunt swap immediately after so that they don't die. The second tank will then have aggro of the boss until the next walls are spawned. Every smash will then trigger a series of aftershocks that radiates rings outwards that players will have to dodge, so just wait for the first rings to explode before moving into that space. The walls spawned by these first 2 smashes need to be destroyed, ready for the Void Breath frontal that we face later. To do so, we'll need to utilise the Blister Creep ads that are spawned from the boss's parasitic expulsion. These adds fixate random players and explode the walls upon death, so if you're targeted, you'll need to run towards a wall and kill it directly on top. Use defensives if you're tanking the melees, and then just make sure to dodge the explosion once they die. On heroic, however, it takes 2 explosions to break a wall, so make sure to call out which wall you're going to be going to. Shortly after, the boss will then begin a Void Breath frontal that sweeps across the entire arena. The breath will start on the side where his hand is glowing and slowly travel to the other side. So before this mechanic, you'll need to have broken both walls so that all players can move to the safe side out of harm's way. After the beam finishes, the boss will then pseudo reset and you'll rinse and repeat this cycle. Your whole raid will want to rotate back to the middle, so
that's
you
pretty
don't
easy.
trap out of the next crystallized walls, and your tanks will again need to taunt swap after the first 2 smashes.
Yeah, that's
this fight is
easy
somewhat
enough.
of a DPS race, as his 3rd Void Breath will wipe your raid.
Okay, YouTube ads. Cool. Amazing. Simp. Alright, so essentially what I'm getting from this is the first 2 bosses are kind of easy. They're more tank mechanic heavy than anything. So on the second one, is tanks need to take 2 slams in a row, and then as soon as the second slam comes out, they need to swap aggro to the other tank then does the same, rinse and repeat. DPS should just avoid the circles that then come afterwards. Once you get the parasitic ticks, you need to pull 2 ticks, at least 2 ticks to each wall, kill them and break the walls. He will light up his hand to which side you need to run to with the breath, run all the way to the corner, rinse and repeat. Big damage. So you should lust on pull. Alright, I mean that's easy enough.
Fallen King Zaldazar is back, and it's predominantly a single target fight with priority adds that need to be burst down. You can either Bloodlust on pull or during the damage amp at 100 energy. The main mechanic of this fight is the concentrated void orbs that Zaldazar spawns. He'll summon 2
Alright, so
orbs out
orbs
of
needs
the
to be
portals
killed.
that
I remember
slowly
this.
travel towards him, and if they ever reach him, he will perform a reckless infusion, dealing massive raid-wide damage as well as applying a 1-minute dot that will likely wipe the raid.
Okay.
Now, to prevent this happening, tanks will want to position near one of the active portals and then slowly cut the boss away from both the orbs once they spawn, while the rest of your raid immediately hard swaps and nukes them down.
Yeah.
On heroic, your raid leader should ping the priority orb to kill, as you won't want to kill them at the same time. This is because upon death they apply a dark radiation dot to the whole raid for 8 seconds that stacks, so you'll want to kill off one orb, wait for the debuff to fall off, and then finish off the second orb.
Okay.
If you do ever end up with 2 stacks, then commit defensives and big healing cooldowns. Tanks, you'll need to keep an eye on your timers, as when the boss casts Shattering Twilight, he will stay stationary, making it much easier for the orbs to reach him, so make sure that you've got a bit of space. This tank buster deals large upfront cosmic damage, and upon impact will fire out spikes in multiple directions from the tank's location. The targeted tank will simply want to move away from the raid to make dodging these spikes much easier, but on heroic, this hit then bounces to multiple random players in the raid, which will then radiate out the same spikes after a short delay, so again, simply just dodge them and try to take them out from the raid if you can. Tanks will also constantly be dealing with the boss's instability debuff that he applies, a stacking dot that really starts to hurt around 10 stacks, so taunt swap around this point.
That's 10
the
stacks.
other main mechanic of this fight is Despotic Command. Zaldazar will target multiple players with a circle that deals heavy ticking damage to everyone within 5 yards, and upon removal it will drop a puddle of torturous extract. Players will need to quickly move to the edge of the room ready to be dispelled so that the middle of the encounter stays free. You'll also receive a large healing absorb once this debuff is dispelled, so healers need to be prepared with spot healing on these players. Healers will also need to be on top of their game for the boss's Twisting Obscurity. This blankets the raid with a 23-second dot that needs to be healed through, with a focus on the players that have the healing absorb. Even more puddles will come from the boss's Fractured Projection. This spawns multiple adds across the arena that all begin casting Shadow Fracture, which if successful will drop a massive permanent Void Puddle. All of these adds must be interrupted or crowd controlled to despawn the image and keep the room free of puddles. And then finally, at 100 energy, the boss will begin channeling Entropic Unraveling. For the next 20 seconds, the boss will take 25% increased damage, so make sure that you have cooldowns for this phase. And during this time, he will also pulse out heavy raid-wide damage and fire out rotating beams that must be dodged. This intermission can be a good time to use Bloodlust, but the heavy movement required during this phase may mean that you just prefer to lust on pull. Upon completion of the cast, he will then drop a permanent Void Puddle at his location, so tanks position the boss well before the phase starts as he cannot be moved. He will then follow this cast with another Void Convergence, spawning 2 more orbs that need to be killed off, and the cycle repeats.
Okay.
Belgor and Ezra.
So I think watching those 3 first is probably going to be the most important because, well, I don't know how far we're gonna get in, and honestly, I think it might end up with us like not getting super far. Unfortunately, we'll see. I would love to get a full clear, but yeah, I don't know. All right. But yeah, that should be good enough. Let's see. Addon. Which character did you to come on? Alright, so Midnight, Raid, start a group, Voidspire, normal. Actually, let's look what people are kind of writing. So 239. Yeah, I think 239 is probably what we're gonna do. 239, 239, 239 fresh. Alright, let's do that. Start a group. 239. Jesus Christ.
Did I jump scare you?
Fresh.
Yeah, I bet I did.
Okay. Let's go for relaxed. Normal. List. God damn it. Let's see. Invite Addon. Addon. But yeah, I don't know. How do people deal with loot now? So if I make this into a raid, normal. Can I change, convert to raid? Loot specialization. So how does loot work now? I genuinely don't know. Sure, healer. Is loot always just the same? Like, it is always just rolled on? How does loot work in Midnight Raids? Raid is default personal loot, I think. Really? Because is it? Midnight Raids utilize group... Midnight Raids utilize group loot as exclusive mandatory system across all difficulties, removing personal loot. Bosses drop items from their loot pool, and players can roll need, highest priority, if they can equip it and don't own it, or greed, lower priority. Loot is tiered, and later bosses offering more progress. Okay, so it's always group loot. Got it. Alright, we got tanks now. Pog. Alright. So we got 2 tanks. We got Prop Pally, we got DK. Pretty good. Let's invite Annie Banny. We have Rejuveman, who's gonna come as well. So, got healers. 2 healers there. Let's go for mage. Yo. I'm probably going to want to do Discord as well. I'm not sure. At least so I can have people just, like, there, listening in. Makes it a lot easier. Search roll to healer. I've got the Arwen and... Oh, yeah, you've got them as well. Wait, shit, did I invite too many fucking healers now? No. Oh, wait, yes, I did. So, she's a shaman, so unfortunately I'm gonna have to get rid of him. And him. Because we have Rejuve Man who's coming as well. Larzia, she is healer. Rejuve Man is gonna come soon. And then it's just gonna be DPS. Thinking of using Discord for shoutouts. Probably gonna be easiest if we do that. Hello, Elacor. How you doing? How you doing? Sliding in there with your kitty cat nose. Larzia has deeps, not heals. Oh shit, is she? I thought you said she was healer. Okay, my bad. DPS. Alright, shit. Why did I didn't need to kick the other guy then? Fuck. Alright, invite him. Fuck it. So we have Rejuve Man who's gonna come. He's gonna come. So that leaves us with 3 DPS. You have to say pump, pump, pump. Yeah, yeah, of course. Come on, guys. Pump, 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 pump. At least once. Work, work. Rip. Imagine work working. Oh, look, it's a Shadow Priest. Jesus, look at this. Like, people are queuing up with like a gazillion people. Jesus. Also, I managed to get my hands on 2 really good trinkets before, which was very nice. Very nice. 2 trinkets from the same one. Literally double haste one. I think those are really good. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, we'll see. So, what do we have? We have a little bit of everything right now. We don't have a rogue. We have 1 pally. We don't have a Evoker. We have a shaman. So, I'm just trying to think of like if there is anything we need. We have a demon hunter. Warlock. Because I don't want to overstack on the tokens either. See, hunter, shaman, evoker. We have a hunter, we have shaman, rogue, monk. We have druid. We have a demon hunter. We have a warrior, we have a paladin, we don't have a death knight. We have priest, we have mage. We don't have a warlock. So I'd like to find an evoker. A rogue, maybe? Death Knight would be nice. But it doesn't look like anyone is playing those classes. Close. Alright, just gonna whisper my mates. Right. All right. You know what? Let's throw up the. I think I'm gonna try Death Knight. Counter Paladin sounds fun. Might level that from 1 to 80 and just use that to play Windwalker. Yeah, I'd say that's a decent one. DK is kind of cool. DKs are very strong. Really strong. Oh wait, no, we have DK. We have DK in Addon. Fuck, I'm trying to keep. So we don't have. Let's see, let me just write the evoker. Rogue. Do we have a monk? We have a monk. Evoker, rogue. We have a druid in Rejuve Man. We don't have a. We have a warrior. We don't have a warlock. So those are the 3 classes we don't have. I would love to find some of them. We need 1. Okay, so 4 more people. I'd suggest watching... Oh, rogue. Suggest watching a quick video in case you aren't 100% sure about tactics. But I will throw up a Discord so you can listen to calls. Yeah. Also, I'm still gonna be completely fucking new to this, so it's gonna suck for a little bit. Oh, thank you. Because I'm still not gonna be 100% sure about like what's gonna happen. Hunter, don't want another hunter. I don't want to overstack. We need 2 more DPS though. We do. Alright, not you. No healers. No healers. We don't have an evoker, so we'll grab another hunter because, well, I'm level 420 Smite Priest here, looking for group 100% gold pars. Yeah, gold pars as well. Of course. Damn. Sick. Absolutely crazy. I'll invite you right now. Fucking Smite Priest. God damn. Listen, I respect the hustle. I do. I do respect the hustle. Honestly, like, playing something off-meta like that could be pretty funny. Alright, we're just waiting for Rejuve Man as a healer. I asked Drados as well if he wanted to come, but he isn't responding. Copy. I think he's going to be busy. Alright, boss, I'll watch quickly. Alright, so Discord, for anyone who can join. I will jump into here. Alcor, you'd love our little neighborhood. He really would. He really would. He needs to just start playing with us, to be completely honest. Demo lock. Let's grab a demo lock. Alright, there we go. We're done. We have everything now. We're just waiting for Rejuve, man. We can start moving to raid. Last healer is on. Healer is on his way. Okay. We edit. Fresh waitlist. Actually, wait. Can I edit mode? I'm thinking external defensives. Probably do... So we could do that. We'll do horizontal. We'll put that right here instead. So we'll do that. Put the boss abilities right there. Make it slightly bigger. That's what she said. So it's like that, kinda. Yeah. External defensives, I can keep that like up here. OCD is kicking in terms of like making everything nice and neat. Everything needs to be fucking nice and centered. There we go. Better. Alright, cool. So again, Discord for calls. Let's see, Rejuve man. He's still a Mattress Terrace. Alright. Annie. We'll use the Pug Discord from we'll use the Pug Discord from Classic. What? Didn't let me just jump in there instantly? Yeah, Casper's mentioned. I can't play WoW right now. The thought makes me mildly nauseous, not gonna lie. Instead you play... the other one is kind of weird. The fucking Gorgonzola. Alright. We have 4 people on disc. It's a blast, man. Annie was watching last night. Yeah, I heard, and you were trying to dissuade her from playing WoW, you little fucking rat. I finally get her to play WoW. You're like, hey, you should stop playing WoW and come play Project Gorgon instead. This fucking guy. Discord is forbidden in our country, believe it or not. Can't get in. Jesus. Well, that is about it. Would be nice to run with you, heal with 247 gear. I think we're pretty good on healers. I think monk, we don't need to overstack. So we have more, we don't really have anything overlapping right now. I think we more or less have one of everything. Wait, how many classes are there now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then Rejuve man. There's 13 classes? Jesus. No, she thought about that herself. I don't know. I don't know. I think you're lying to me. Alright, well.
The void consumes all.
There we go. Everyone gets to the raid. Last VPN makes ping go up. I can't do Discord. Do you want to replace? As long as you don't make... as long as you know what you're doing to a certain degree, it should be fine. Discord is more there for a crutch if needed. Alright. Alright, let's do that real quick. PS... I am currently streaming, so in case anyone who joins Discord feels uncomfortable talking, just letting you guys know. Hashtag shameless log. All right, cool. But yeah, this should be fairly easy. It should be fairly doable. I don't think there's going to be any issues. We know the stuff to a certain degree. It should be fine. I don't think we're going to run into any big issues. We'll delist. I can't be bothered listening to view. Wait, is there a quest over here? Oh, there is. Okay.
What have you seen?
Huh? Yes. Ready. Check to see if everyone is here and ready. Let's see, I don't know who we're waiting for. I think everyone should be here now. Annie. Hello. All right. Warlock port. Yeah, actually, let's do that. Let's get summon. If Warlock is. Yeah, let's summon. Are you lost?
Yeah.
It's the portal to the Voidstorm. So down, no, down there, that way, towards the, no, down, left. You're going the wrong way.
God,
No, I'm pointing down and then to the left. There. Down. Left. Right there. Like down to the left, and I should hard right. Alright. Let's see. Let's 1, 2, 3, 4 summon. All right. Did we not summon Rejuve?
The void consumed all.
No, sorry, I'm leaning on my husband. Wow, you don't know all the tactics, Annie? You didn't look up guides and watch YouTube videos? Are you even committed to this? Do you even want gear? Wow. Pelle positive. Alright, well, everyone's here. Let's start clearing. Before we do that, let me move Addon over there. Regiments, we have one healer in each party. Yep. Awesome. Whee! Oh god.
Oh my god.
Great start, great start. No one saw that. I wasn't paying attention. I hate how this looked. Why are they like this? How did I change that? Was it edit mode? It was edit mode, right? Bordered? Yeah, no. Absolutely not. The bordered was horrendous. It's so weird now as well. I probably shouldn't have changed, like, made a massive change to my bars and everything. right before a raid, because I like instinctively still look down here. I was like, wait, where's my butt? Oh, right. I don't know if there's any trash loot, so we'll just have to like kind of wait and see. Let's see, promote to tank assist, add main tank, cool. Yeah, Zaldazar. You know what? Let's do options, audio. I still want to hear dialogue. I just don't want to listen to the screeching of everyone dying. As horrible as that sounds. Also, let's put away quests. Don't need to listen to quests or even look at quests.
I'm far from the only one who's hurt you, Alaria.
I really wish I could zoom out more, though.
Turalian did to poor young Eredor.
Yeah, he slapped him across the chest.
Leave them out of this.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, Zaldazar. Whoever smelt it dealt it. Oh my god, I walked into it again. I am... Garbo. See this? See, guys, this is the secret.
All that talk of
If you can't get into raids, just make a raid, and you suck anyway. But then you can at least claim that you're raid leading.
I will silence you.
New headset, man. Nice. If you suck as a DPS, just pretend you know what you're doing as a raid leader. Works every time. Listen, if you can't beat them, just cheat. All right, so it looks like we're actually everyone should be on Discord. We're missing 4 people. I know 2 of them aren't here, so. But yeah, so pretty straightforward. It is mostly tanks that need to focus on what they need to do here. It's essentially a glorified game of tic-tac-toe. So we just need to keep moving the boss away from the tiles where it is claimed, where a Void Walker has exploded. Tanks who get a circle needs to move to a tile where a Void Walker is. We need to all go into the circle and group soak that. As soon as that explosion goes off, the next tank needs to get into position to claim the next one, and we all need to go there. Pretty straightforward. Don't stand in shit, dodge things that are on the floor. We need to just make sure we so he doesn't get 3 in a row. If he does, it's a raid wipe. I think it's going to be fairly doable. I don't think there's going to be any problems. We'll do a quick ready check, see if everyone's ready. I don't think I should need to do any like major calls. In case we wipe, I have a hearty heart of celebration for next ball. All right. We will start out with, let's see, Stronghoof. You start tanking. So Blinked Light will be the second one. So yeah, just make sure range, you need to be kind of close to the claimed zones because there will be a circle that needs to be soaked. Melee, just make sure that you are inside of the circle with the tank when the explosion goes off. Alright, everyone's ready, so we'll do a pull timer and we'll just give it a go. Wait, there's no fucking pull timer in this game anymore. Oh, here we go. Countdown. Alright. GG, good luck. Let's get that sweet, sweet gear.
You've already lost. Secure the area.
Alright, so here we go. We're getting those circles now. So everyone move in a little bit here. So we will go here first. Go, 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 go. Get in the circle. Everyone get in the circle. We're gonna go to this one next. Across. Go, 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 go. Everyone move. Nice. We just need to make sure we're far away from that zone now. Alright, kill the ad. Ad needs to be focused. Everyone swap to ad. Make sure you kick any casts from the other ads, and we should be fine. We need to move the ads away from the boss, I believe. Okay, never mind. They're just getting blasted. Yeah, just go for it. Nice. And we just continue, boss. We can lust here as well. Since we didn't do that pull. Alright, nice. Alright, here we go. So we're going to go for this one and this one. Just grab either of them. Alright, everyone into circle. Everyone into circle. Nice. We'll go to this one next. Stay in the circle. Beautiful. Now move the boss away, so we can't be close to these zones. So move boss over here, please. Focus the ads. Focus the big ad.
Your name will only be a footnote in my accession.
Alright. Now, range DPS, you need to be kind of watching for... Oh, move from march. Move from the march. We need to be watching circles that may need to be soaked. Otherwise, we're going to take big raid-wide damage. It's not these circles. It's a slightly different one. Haven't seen any of them pop up yet, so... Alright, so we're going to have to take this one and this one. So we'll start with this one in the corner. And now into middle. Good job. Alright, ads needs to die here. Focus on big ad. Make sure you're dodging the spikes. Alright, back on boss. Should hopefully be able to just blast him here. Alright, execute phase.
Establish dominance.
Okay, so we need to get that one in the corner, and we need to get this one. This is gonna suck a little bit, so we're gonna have to start with this one. And then just as soon as this one goes off, run straight across the map. Alright, tank needs to go, tank needs to go. If we can't get there, just make sure that it goes off. Nice. Alright, ad is up. Kill the ad first. Let's just do it systematically. Make sure we get it done properly. Good job.
Your name will only be a footnote in
Alright.
my accession.
Kill boss here. Just make sure you kick and kill boss. Alright, march. Move out of march.
Defeated by
Nice.
such weak creature.
Alright, good job. Next boss. We will go to... Let's go to Voracius. So, left side.
The host is everywhere. We need to divide and conquer.
Then do it. We'll meet up once you're done smiting our foes.
Let's go left.
This could be just what Zalatath wants. Mother, father.
Damn. Blink light getting juiced. Getting all the gear. Arthur is such a biatch. He really is. He really is. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like Arthur. Like, I think Arthur could have been so cool of a character, but instead it just made him like this weird mama's boy. He's like, oh no, mother, please love me. I know you've been gone for so long. Just make sure you love me. And then his dad is like, oh, you fucking piece of shit, home-wrecking fuck. I can't believe you'd leave me. And then like he just, oh no, it's okay, mom. You don't have to worry, queen. It's okay. It's okay that you left me. But fuck my dad. Like that guy can suck. It's crazy. He was cool. He really was. Oh. Trash behind us, just kind of waddling behind us like, hey guys, we're here too. Alright, well that's first boss down. Yeah, we'll do like a quick break after the first 3 so I can check out the rest of the bosses. But yeah, no, Arator, he was a cool character, but then they just, I don't know what I don't know why they decided to just make him the biggest joke of the franchise. Kind of a weird choice, you know, but I don't know. I don't like what they did to him. He was a cool dude. He was a cool dude, pretty not neat guy.
Everdon? She went missing soon after we entered the Void Storm.
Everdon? Who dat? New phone, who dis? Annie out here making money with her skins. Huge. Alright, so this boss is also a pretty tank-focused boss. So, the slams that the boss does needs to be soaked 2 in a row by 1 tank. And as soon as the second slam goes out, there needs to be a tank swap. The only other thing we really need to worry about is his laser beam. To avoid this, he will summon 2 walls that we need to break with the ticks. So these ones, these blistered ticks that you see, is what we're going to be dealing with in the fight. 2 needs to be taken to each side and killed by the wall. Don't kill it when it's too far away from the wall. Otherwise, we will just end up not being able to dodge the mechanic. The boss will show us which way his breath is going to start and go towards by lighting up the hand that he's going to do it with. So if his right hand is lit up, that means he's going to start from right, go left. But we clear both sides anyway, just to make sure that we don't get gobbled up by him. He will pull and push every so often. Nothing's like too crazy. So it should be pretty easy. Just dodge the rings that comes after the slams that the tanks need to soak. Dodge the circles, blow up the walls, run to either side 1 or 2 when we're going for laser. And other than that, easy peasy lemon squeezy. See, so I'll mark there, and I'll mark right there. A strong hoof starts on boss. Tank 2 stacks of the slam, or tank. But yeah, break 2 to be sure. Alright, cool. Everyone should be good. We'll do a ready check. Lust on pull. There's no real point in holding lust count. Really? You can't do / countdown even? Alright, we'll do this then. Alright. Buff everyone up. We should be nice and ready to go. And go. Alright, here we go. Dodge the rings. Alright, here we go. Walls are up. So, if you get a tick, make sure you run to the wall with it. Alright, make sure you tanks are swapping as well. Oh, I'm standing in shit like an idiot. Don't stand in a circle if you're not a tank.
How am I supposed to go?
Alright, ticks incoming. So if you get targeted by tick, run to a wall. Make sure that there are 2 ticks on each wall before they die. Alright, here we go. So 2 ticks to each wall. We need 2 to left. Guys, everyone's going right. Everyone's going right. Go here. Alright. Kill them near the wall. Kill them near the wall. No. Make sure you go to the wall with them before they die. Otherwise, we can't break the wall. Warlock, you need to go to the wall. Where is this guy going? Okay. Now, watch his hands so we can see when he's going to start the Void Breath. Left. Everyone right. Everyone right. Everyone right. Can we get a CR on tank? Alright, he's up. Good. Alright, back into middle. Back into middle. Alright, he's pulling. Make sure you don't get pulled off. Yeah, and then it's just repeat of phase 1. Just continue soaking as tanks. Dodge the swirlies. Alright, another swirly. Make sure you dodge it. Alright, parasitic. We're getting parasites here. Make sure you pull them to the walls again. Same as before. Alright, 2 to each wall. 2 to each wall. Alright, there we go. Once they're at the wall, make sure to kill them. Did we get 2 to the other wall? Don't kill that one. Don't kill it, don't kill it, don't kill it. Okay, we got it. Nice, beautiful. Alright, left side. Everyone to right. Everyone to right. Make sure you're all the way in the corner so you don't get hit by the breath. Alright, back into middle. Make sure that the tanking is done correctly so you don't get slapped and we lose a tank. That would suck. Alright, pull. Make sure you don't get pulled off. Alright, execute phase. Alright, parasites. We'll continue doing the tactics as normal. Better safe than sorry. Just kill the parasites as normal. Alright, 2 to each wall. We need more to right. Alright, 1 more to left. Nice. And make sure we kill these off. Very nice. Good job. Alright, back on boss. For a little bit. Alright, everyone to right. Everyone to right. Don't overcommit DPS. And he should die here. Good luck on loot. Good job. Hunter, Shaman, Evoker.
We should have expected this depravity from a void elf.
Make sure you actually loot the boss as well for your Dawn Crests.
Owed them more than suspicion. Of course they stood with us, only to bring us down from within.
Alright, we'll go over to Fallen King Zaldazar. Alright, continue clearing towards Zaldazar. But yeah, if we think that these two bosses have been easy, I don't think Zaldazar is going to be much different. We need to take a quick 5-ish minutes break after we do that though. Just to refresh and everything real quick. So once the next boss is done, we will go and take a quick 5 minutes so everyone can do their needs and whatever. If you need to check out any additional tactics for the bosses or anything for the last 3, that's fair as well. I definitely want to freshen up my memory on this last 3 just so I am not calling out the wrong things to you guys. Drinking monster after eating a eating a whole slice of garlic bread. Very nice. All right, let's see. Let me position myself here. Oh god. Yeah, kill those conduits. Nice. I like that apparently exploding those ones, those conduits, count as dialogue. Because that goes through even though my sound is turned off. Interesting. Alright, we have one more in the back. Yeah, doing a Shadow Priest DPS while tanking or while raid leading is definitely a little bit rough. Alright, it seems that we're missing the mage, so we will throw up a summon portal for him once we are done with the trash. He's still at the last boss. Huh? I don't know. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's throw up a summon.
All the power you desired.
Let's get a summon up for mage, just so we can go quickly.
Control.
We have a warlock.
Spare no pity for this fallen king. He has already chosen his fate.
Alright, so again, tanks, you guys kind of have the highest priority here. I don't think Locke is paying attention. There we go. So yeah, again, this is going to be very tank heavy, tank focused. So what we need to do here is just make sure that the boss is tanked away from the orbs that he's going to spawn. DPS, we just nuke down the orbs that spawn. Dodge anything on the floor, dodge any circles, any beams, everything. It should be fairly easy. Should be easy enough for us to do. I don't think we're going to have any issues. I don't think it even hurts enough for it to justify, like, me calling it out constantly. You guys have been doing well so far. Other than that, pretty straightforward fight. Just, yeah. Numero uno is kill those orbs. If you get a circle around you, once you get cleansed, that means that you're going to drop shit on the floor. So if you have a circle on you, go out towards a wall. Do not stand in the middle. We want to keep middle as clear as possible. So if you get a orb on you or a circle, make sure you run, like, towards one of the walls. Cool? Cool. Alright. I can definitely spell circle. Critical. Alright. Lust on pull. Bloodlust. Beast of Wrath.
Primal Rage.
Yeah. Primal Wrath. Yeah, well, I can't remember all the names for them. Alright, orbs, orbs. Everyone hard swap to orbs. Move the boss away from orbs as well. Alright, everyone on orbs, everyone on orbs. Circle, if you get a circle, move out. Move to a wall. Good job. Healers, make sure to cleanse the circles. Once it's out, just move back in. Alright, don't stand in a beam here. There we go. If you see yourself get those beams around you, move away a little bit because you will be spawning. You will be spawning the spikes. Orbs. Orbs are spawning. Make sure we swap to those instantly. Alright, one more. Get the other orb. Good job. Alright, tanks, you should swap around 10 stacks, I think. Alright, he's going to spin. Just move around in a circle. Just don't get hit by the beam and you will be a-okay. Use any defensives you may need here. Good job. Very clean. Alright, orbs. Make sure we get those down. Everyone swap to orbs when they start moving. Now, alright, swap to the orbs. Swap to the orbs. Make sure they die. Nice. Again, move into corners with the circles. Go close to the boss so healers can cleanse you. Alright, orbs, move the boss away, move the boss away. We have one close to boss, focus this one. Nice, good job. Keep DPSing the orbs here. Make sure they go down. Nice, back on boss. Move the boss away from the stuff on the floor, please. Once he puts up his beams, we need to be able to run around. Here we go. Get ready to move around. We're spinning to the right. Just make sure you do not get hit by the beam, and you try your best to not get hit by the shit on the floor. So just go out, straight out. Alright, there we go. Yeah, try to not tank him too close to the stuff on the floor. Otherwise, very good job. Alright, orbs. Alright, get the orbs, get the orbs. Good job. Our circles go out. Healers, make sure you cleanse the circles. Good job. Back into middle. Alright, move away with the spike. Don't get hit by spikes. Watch where it's going out. Good job. Alright. Orbs again. Make sure we focus orbs. Alright, we have one close to boss that needs to die. This one is very close. Alright, move out with the shit on the floor. This is a bit rough. Go further away from the boss and try to just use the space that we have. You just ignore DPS, make sure you survive. Alright, good job. Back on boss. Alright, orbs. Make sure we kill the orbs here. Do not start focusing boss here. Just make sure we do this correctly. Kill the orbs, kill the orbs. One more. Then swap onto the boss. Alright, here we go. 5%. Just kill him. Just kill him. Alright, good job. Good luck on loot. Double sword. Interesting loot.
Another story of a mortal asking for more than they can handle.
He didn't even drop a token? What the fuck? I thought a token was guaranteed. RIP. Yeah, make sure you loot the boss so you pick up your champion's dawn crests. Alright, well, we'll move up to boss. So we'll go up to the dragons. And yeah, once we're there, we'll take a quick 5 minutes. Alright, congrats on loot, guys. Alright, so we'll take a quick... Oh, God, I forgot to mute myself. Alright, let's go for a quick break. We'll take like 5-10 minutes. Just do all your things, go to the toilet, get yourself a drink, look up a guide if you need to for the next coming 3. I would recommend watching this one. So if you need to watch the mechanics there, it's about 8 minutes. But yeah, be right back. Alright, so for those of you who are here, we will be looking at the guide because I would rather be safe than sorry.
Time to go all out.
Okay. Just heard someone screech. Let's see, can I do a difficulty ready check? Hide groups. Can I do a timer? Countdown roll pin? I can't. That's so dumb. Hide groups, everyone assist. You know, you literally can't. That's so dumb. Okay. Whatever. Alright, we'll look at the guides here in a couple seconds. I just need to go and pee. One second.
Those webs will summon Rubians. Don't stand in them.
I am back. Alright, let's watch this real quick. Alright, let's see what this is
Interact
about.
is a two-target fight. However, the bosses cannot be tanked on top of each other due to their Twilight Bond enrage. This enrage is also triggered by their health differing by more than 10%, so be sure to kill both dragons at the same time, and you'll want to Bloodlust on pool for this fight. As the bosses cannot be tanked together, you'll want to split your raid group in half and have one tank take the grounded dragon slightly to the side to avoid the enrage. The rest of the raid group should position themselves between the two dragons, but avoid the rear of both of them as they each have a tail swipe ability which knocks back and applies a bleed. Tanks will also need to be aware of each dragon's main tank ability. Veilgore will cast Veil Wing, which deals large physical damage that ramps up in strength each time it strikes and resets when it hits a new target. At the same time, the boss will also cast Tail Swipe, hitting anyone behind him and applying a bleed. Ezerak, however, will cast Rakfang. This deals massive physical damage and applies a healing absorb, which also ramps up after each hit until it strikes a new target. After each Rakfang, the boss will also cast Impale, which is another cone-shaped tail lash that applies a bleed and stuns any player's hit for 3 seconds. To avoid these abilities stacking too much, you'll want tanks to swap bosses after each Gloom cast, but we'll get to Gloom later. Towards the start of the fight, a player will be marked with Dread Breath, a large cone that inflicts shadow damage, leaves a dot, and fears all players caught for 15 seconds. The marked player should move away from the raid, and healers should dispel the fear as soon as possible. Shortly after Dread Breath, Ezerak will cast Void Howl, debuffing all players with a purple circle that after a delay will spawn a Void Orb. These adds will cast Void Bolt until defeated, so make sure to group up before they spawn and nuke them down quickly. These casts can also be kicked and crowd controlled while you finish them off. During Dread Breath, Veilgore will cast Null Beam, which is a frontal beam aimed at the active tank which channels for 4 seconds, knocking them back throughout its duration while also applying a stacking dot. At the end of this cast, a Null Zone is spawned which tethers all players, pulling them inwards. The strength of the pull is determined by how long the Null Beam is soaked. All tethered players must snap their link by exiting the large blue circle, and every time a tether is snapped there will be raid-wide damage. The final snap, which is usually the tank, will deal significantly more damage, so wait until the raid is stable before you break it. On Heroic, the final snap will also apply a raid-wide debuff Null Zone Implosion, which requires even more healing. Following Dread Breath, Ezerak will then cast Gloom. This fires a moving mass of pure darkness in a frontal direction, which inflicts massive shadow damage on arrival and creates a Gloom field. The damage done by Gloom and the size of the Gloom field is decreased by the players soaking the orb as it travels up to a maximum of 5 times. Players that soak will be Gloom Touch, which inflicts a stacking 12-second dot, and on Heroic this increases the damage you take from the next Gloom orb by 500% for a minute, which means you'll need to alternate which 5 players are soaking. You'll know when this orb has been soaked enough when the beam on it changes from purple to blue. The Gloom field is spawned when the orb makes contact with the edge of the boss arena, so the active tank will want to aim towards the side of the arena where the grounded dragon is currently standing, as it's easier to move the boss if necessary. And tanks, just remember that this is where you'll be swapping bosses. Once you've seen these set of abilities twice, the boss will reach 100 energy, fly up into the air, and begin casting Midnight Flames, which deals constant shadow damage to the raid. Jesus. However, a Radiant Barrier will also spawn, which absorbs Midnight Flame damage and spawns an add. This manifestation of Midnight needs to be burned down quickly, as every 30 seconds it gains increased attack speed. Throughout this time, a player will be shadow marked, which deals damage over time and then detonates after 6 seconds, dealing damage to all players within 8 yards, so marked players should move away from the group. Once the add has been defeated, the dragons will land and repeat the same abilities that we saw in Phase 1, so simply repeat the mechanics again until both bosses are dead, and remember to keep their HP within 10% of each other to avoid the enrage.
Jesus Christ, okay, that's fucking information overload again. Holy Christ, that's a lot of info. I'm not even gonna pretend like I remembered all of that. Alright, so... Alright, I am back. Thank you for waiting and us holding out. So, I looked at the tactics for this boss again. It's a lot. There's a lot of things to keep track of. So, tanks, you need to make sure that you're facing the bosses away. We need to make sure that we aren't getting hit by the tail swipe, because tail swipe is basically, if not a guaranteed death, is going to do a lot of damage. You need to swap on Gloom, from my understanding of it. We need to keep the bosses within 10% of each other. So we need to make sure that we aren't blasting one of them down. So make sure that we actually cleave them. Or not cleave, but like that we're actually dealing damage to both of them fairly equally. If they go below 10% of the other one, they will hit an enrage, and we don't want that. If you get a circle around you, we need to like semi-stack a little bit because it spawns adds that we need to kill very quickly. It will spawn a black hole you need to run out of. It will snap and do some damage. There is a breath on Velgor that needs to be soaked for a little bit by the tank to reduce the size of the black hole that spawns. And Arrow, the other one, Esorak, will cast the gloom that goes across the arena. The tank who's tanking that should face it into this direction. The little ball that spawns needs to be soaked by at least 5 players, or up to 5 players, to make sure that the field that spawns afterwards deals less damage. It needs to be soaked by 5 players, essentially. So if you see the ball, run into it. And I think on that it's going to be pretty straightforward. They're going to fly up in the air at a certain percentage. You will see a light field, run to the light field, kill the ad in there, the manifestation of midnight, and it should be good. So we'll do a ready check. We'll see how it goes. I think we'll be fine. But yeah, if we run into any issues, we'll take it from there. All right, let's see if everyone is here and everyone is ready. Go over tank again. Sorry, just quickly. All right. So 1 tank goes on each boss. So Stronghoof, you will go on Velgor. Blight Knight, you will go on Esorak, because Esorak applies a anti-heal, and I feel like that will be harder for Blood Death tank to deal with. So you just essentially need to face the boss. So Velgor needs to be faced towards this direction, more or less. Esorak, you can face him this direction. So you kind of make sure that those tails are kept away from the entire raid. Once Velgor casts his breath, you need to make sure that you soak it as a tank for a couple of seconds. Don't overdo it, don't die to it. That is to make sure that the black hole that spawns afterwards is not as big. Alright, other than that, it should be pretty good. Alright, so until he comes, I'll go for a quick smoke. Okay, so we lost the rogue again. Alright, everyone knows what to do. I don't know who's technically not in the call, so I'm just going to assume that the people in here know what to do. I know the rogue and mage are in here, so there's 2 people that are MIA. I think it might be Rejuve Man and someone else. But yeah, if anything, just ask. I will try to explain as well as I can. This is the first time for me as well, at least for these 3. I did the LFR for the first 3, so I had kind of an idea of what to do. But these ones are going to be completely fresh for me as well. But we will do our very best. Alright, so everyone seems to know what to do then. Alright, we'll do a ready check. I know the rogue isn't here, but maybe he has got the wireless headphones and he comes running back. Hopefully. Okay, warrior's not ready. Wait, did you guys just set tactics on Discord? I can't hear anything. Okay. Can you... Matasha, can you hear me talking? Are you on here? Are you in Discord? Anyways, watch the video. Okay. Yeah, then it's fine. So let's see. We will split this up. Let me just sort out the groups. So we'll have... with that, we'll do a little bit more melee heavy on this one. We'll go with that. Do here. Let's see. Lazia. She is elemental. Okay, so that should be good. That should be fine. Yeah, alright, so Group 1 plus 3. Go left. Group 2 plus 4. Go right. So essentially range heavy on Esorak and melee heavy on Veilgore. Because we're going to be spawning most of the mechanics over there. So we should still all be stacked semi in the middle. But so no one should be far right. Other than Blink Light. But yeah, I think it should be fine. Let's see, so I'll just show kind of, so we want one tank to be there-ish, and the other one to be kind of like here. Do we have to take aggro from ads, or do they get burst down quickly? We burst down the ads quickly. Ads get killed quickly. CC them with AoE stuns. The I can't spell Phystation. Midnight needs to be killed ASAP after face. I want Veilgore as a mount. Most important, do we have to DPS ads or breath takes all? We DPS ads. Alright, we'll do a ready check. I think we should be good. Do we need to be careful with the tether? Just break it ASAP. Break it ASAP. I think it'll be fine on normal. Alright, do a ready check. Yeah, so far everything seems to be kind of okay-ish, so I don't think it's going to be that bad. But yeah, we'll see. Alright, we'll do a countdown. I have faith in you guys. Alright, let's go. So again, just make sure you know which group you're in. So range DPS more or less should be on Esorak, and melee should go on Veilgore. Make sure that they are kept within 10% of each other. Alright, run out of tether. Move away from breath. Our ads are up. Kill the ads. Yeah, those needs to be stacked up better. Kill the ads. Kill the ads. Breath. Move out of the breath. Move out of the breath. Alright, null beam, so this needs to be soaked for a couple seconds. Alright. Move out of the gloom, move out of the gloom. Okay, this is going a little bit crazy right now. Okay, this is gonna hit everyone. Yeah, okay, wipe it up, wipe it up. We're overlapping every CC so far. So that orb, the gloom, needed to be needed to be aimed towards the other boss. The person who gets focused by the shout or the scream that you see him throw out event like every so often, you need to make sure you take that away from the group. Otherwise we will all get AoE feared. Just use a teleportation padded. Huh? Devouring. To get consumed by the devouring host in the Voidspire? Wait, what? Alright, so tanks, you know kind of where to stand. If you get hit by the breath, so I saw a lot of people on the right side. We want to be stacked around here. as ranged. We do not want to be on the far right. The only one who should be on the right side should be Blink Light. If you get targeted by the Fear Breath, you will see Velgor turn towards you. You will get a big thing. You need to be going up to here. So if you get targeted by Velgor with the Fear, you go over here. I saw a video on that. They split dragons to this close. I didn't see where. No, they're splitting it so not. No, they're splitting it so not to get confused. Okay. But yeah, just make sure we get them down about the same time. So if you are focusing on the left one, make sure that you're just kind of checking it. I will make sure to keep the boss's HP on the wrap so I can see. Let's see, let me just move the boss frames real quick. 1 second, guys. Yeah, so I can kind of see how much HP they have. Alright, like that. Alright, food. Everyone eat feast. The tail looks back. Breath makes raid fear. So keep breath away from raid. Yeah. Aim orb towards the other Drake. Yes. And then DPS, we need to make sure to soak it when the gloom comes out. So when gloom comes out, just make sure we are soaking it. I think it's after they fly up, tanks need to swap. I'm not 100% sure about that. I think there needs to be a tank swap eventually. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be... during the gloom, or if it's after the phase when we go into the other light phase, or turn blue when enough people have soaked it. Yeah. There's potions here as well. Make sure you grab potions. And we have to stick together when adds come. Yes. That's what I'm saying. We need to be positioned like right here. And when the adds spawn, we need to be positioned around here. When adds spawn, we will then move over here. So we are all semi-close to each other. So we can then AoE CC, and we can just blast down the adds. Because they were super split up before, which got kind of crazy. But, warm up, we'll get it. We'll just go again, we'll give it a try. I assume everyone knows what to do here. Should be fine. I have faith in you guys. Alright, so let's try that again. Alright, and let's get going.
Take flight, brother. You cannot escape.
Null beam. Make sure that is moved. Good job. Alright, move out of tether. Just run, just run. Nice. Get back in positions. Go back into more into the middle. Dread breath. Alright, here we go. Adds. Don't go too far away. Don't go for too far away. AoE CC as much as possible. Kick and kill the ants. Make sure they go down.
Those webs will summon Rubians. Don't stand in them.
Nice. And back on bosses. Alright. Alright, Gloom. Make sure you aim that towards the other boss. Everyone get into this. Make sure you soak it. 5 people needs to do it. Good job. Alright, now it's going to put down Gloom. We need to make sure that we're not standing in Gloom. Oof, I am feared. That was bad overlap. Alright. Alright, get the fear out of the group. Heal Varamath. He's in the gloom. He's in the far back. Needs to be cleansed. No, okay. Yeah, healers need to make sure that we cleanse that fear, because the people are just running into the pools and dying. I need move away. No. You need to go towards the gloom.
I don't know what to do.
The big purple on the floor. Alright, everyone into the light. Everyone into the light now. Go and focus down the ad. Make sure he dies. Just focus on killing the ad. Alright, I think it's a tank swap now. Yeah, so tanks to swap. Tanks to swap. And then just position yourselves like before. Gloom is being cast. Aim that towards the raid. Alright, we need to soak that. We need to soak that. Nice. Ads. Try to get the ads. Kick them and then move them into the middle if you can. Nice. Good job. Alright, there we go. Make sure they die. Dread Breath. Make sure that isn't put on top of people. Good job. Alright, ads. Don't spread out too far. Kick them, pull them, CC them. Make sure they die. Nice. Good pull, good pull. Null beam, null beam. Make sure that we soak this. Alright, don't soak it too far. Or too long, rather, so you die. Good job. Gloom is being cast. Alright, we need people in here. We need people in here. Okay, that's rough. Alright, wipe that. Wipe it up. Yeah, I don't think you can aim the gloom orb into the other gloom. That's why we need to send the gloom towards the other boss to give us as much space to work with as possible. Alright, sorry about that. That was my fuck up. I moved away from one and realized Gloom was right after. I don't know if you can move the boss. Their hitboxes are huge.
I have many lucky twos you like.
Yeah, make sure you repair.
Good fortune to our
Alright, so tanks, you kind of know what to do now. We just need to make sure to aim the null across the map. So if the boss is... So if Aerosac is where he is right now, make sure you aim it towards, like, this general direction. And then next Gloom needs to be aimed, like, slightly towards the left or right of that Gloom so it doesn't stack. So it overtakes the whole arena. But we'll go again. Ads just need to be made sure that we stack those up a little bit better. There will be, like, 1 or 2 strays, worst case scenario. Just make sure that we get those pulled in as much as possible, like we did last time. But, yeah, we'll go again. Do a quick ready check, just to see if everyone is here. How much can we overlap the ads with each other? I don't think you should stack them. I think the circles shouldn't touch another player. So make sure that your circle doesn't take, like, overlap into someone else. Alright, cool. Alright, let's give it a go. Let's go again. Count them. So everyone make sure you stack around here. If you're ranged, if you're melee, You should be on Veilgore. 3, 2, 1, and let's go.
You cannot escape.
Null Beam being cast. Make sure you soak it for a little bit. That means that we're going to get the pull here. Yep. Tether. Move out. Alright, Dread Breath. Alright. Need to cleanse the guys, the people who are getting Dread Breath, because it's a lot of damage. Alright, good job. Dread Breath. Gloom is being cast. Make sure you soak the Gloom here. Alright, no breath. Alright, do not stand in the Gloom now. Move out of Tether. I try to gather them up as much as possible here. Alright, we're getting Dread Breath into the raid again. If you get targeted, you need to move the breath out. Also, the Gloom is currently being aimed at where I've told people to go with the breath. It needs to be put down, like, closer towards purple. Everyone into the light, everyone into light. Kill the ad here. Make sure we get this down. Tanks, you swap on bosses now. Just make sure you see which boss is going where. Ranged, back into your positions. Gloom, Gloom. Oh, you're aiming that straight into the other Gloom again. Alright, yeah. Yeah, just wipe it, wipe it. The arena's being it's too much Gloom, so just wipe it.
You cannot escape.
Alright, we had someone leave, so I'm trying to find a quick replacement for them. So just give us a couple minutes here to find a new DPS. But yeah, again, so Gloom needs to be aimed more towards orange. So it needs to go through so it's easier for us to soak it. And then the next time the Gloom needs to be aimed a little bit more to the side so it doesn't go into the other Gloom. Because it will only go towards the edge of the Gloom. And if it does that, it's just going to overtake the whole arena. So I'm aiming for behind star when I have him. Essentially, you need to make sure that it goes like slightly more to the side, I think. I'm not 100% sure. I think the best case... So the first one will go like approximately here. The next one should probably be aimed somewhere around like here. Like towards the edge of purple. Something like that. It is quite a big zone, so I'm not 100% sure which is the best. It might be best as well to if you guys keep the bosses swapped. If you know what I mean. So once you guys swap dragons, you stay in left and right. Okay, so if I have a second, I'm standing still then. Yes, I think it's going to be better if... Since I'm pointing it that way. Yeah, I think it might be better if we do it. So Stronghoof, you will always be on left side. And Blinklight, you will always be on right side. So when the bosses land, you will just take the next boss and stay in your position. So the gloom will be sent towards orange or this way. I think that will be the easiest way to do it, so it doesn't accidentally overlap. But I'm not... We'll just try it. We'll just try it. Hey, Jorhoda, how you doing? Alright, let's see if we find ourselves a DPS here. Dread Breath is getting a lot of us. Comes out quick. Yeah, I've noticed. When you get targeted by that, you just kind of need to move out of it as fast as possible. That's why I want people to be stacked around here. So ranged DPS needs to be stacked here. And the melee DPS who are on, like Vergor, for instance, needs to be stacked around here. So it's easier for you to move away and move out of it. But yeah, ranged and healers should be around here, so healers can reach everyone who gets feared by the breath. And it's easier for us to stack up the adds as well. Can we get a summon for the Demon Hunter? Let's see if Warlock is here and paying attention. There we go. Sometimes I think, do you? Don't lie to me. But then I stop because brain hurts. Yeah, sounds like a good plan, to be honest. Why use brain when brain hurts? I will delist again. Alright, so everyone knows what to do now. Retire DH. Do you know what to do? He's gonna go over quickly so if he actually is up to date. Yes. Cool. You're on left side. So tanks, you stay in your left and right spots. You will just swap the dragons. Cool. Alright, ready check. See if everyone is here. I think the Regiban did say he was going to go smoke, so I'm not sure if he's back yet. Or not.
You wish to kill me? You first.
Yeah, we're waiting for Rejuveman, it seems. But yeah, it's quite interesting to see how the first three bosses were very, very easy. And then it very, very quickly went into much harder. A much harder boss with a lot more tactics. Let's see here. Minimal. Does that go for both of them? Yeah, it does. That's a little bit annoying. I really wish it wouldn't do both of them. would want to do it like on the different ones. So for instance now it's gonna show just total damage done and not DPS, which I don't really care about. Like I'd want to see DPS and breath here. No, the breath, DPS and the damage instead of just one. I think I might have to make a second one then. Current. Alright, he's back.
The master is eager to meet you. The bell tolls. In the cathedral of the dead, I have been summoned, smiley face.
I must go. I must away. Alright, let's do a ready check. I think everyone is here now. Waiting for Demon Hunter. You have to away again? Let's try this again. So yeah, ranged and healers, make sure you stack in green. Or at least lose a stack around green. And let's go.
You wish to kill me? You first.
You cannot escape.
Alright, null beam. Alright, we'll move out of null beam. We need more damage on Velgor. We need more damage on Velgor. So, alright. Move out of the breath. Move out of the breath. Adds. Make sure the adds are killed here. Kick them, pull them. Make sure you just get them dead. Nice. More damage on Velgor. More damage on Velgor. So, left dragon. Move out of the breath. Move out of the breath. Gloom. Point that straight across. Soak this. Make sure we soak this. More people. There we go. Good job. Alright, back towards green. Alright, here we go. Get out of the tether. Breath. Alright. Cleanse the fear if you can. AoE, silence. Get these adds in. Move away from the breath. Alright, good. A little bit more damage on Esrak on the right now. Reju of Man. Move, 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 move. Alright, everyone into middle. Everyone into middle. Cleanse the guys who are feared, please. Alright, kill the manifestation here. Nice. Alright, move back towards green if you're ranged and healer. Alright, make sure we get the swaps correct here. Care for the behind of the dragon. Do not get hit by tail swipe. Alright, gloom, gloom. Soak the gloom. Soak the gloom. We need to move Velgor. He's in a very awkward position here. Adds. Very spread out, so try to get them, kick them, move them, hit them. One more add, kill it. Nice. Dread breath, move that out. Alright, adds. Loose stack, loose stack. Alright, move the dragons. Move the dragons. They're in a very awkward spot here. We're getting tails swept to hell. We need to move Ezrak away from the middle. Soak that, soak that. Move out of the tether. Wipe it up, wipe it up. I can't move the Drake. Okay. So I ran to the edge of the arena. Okay. Weird. Hey, Evangelo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Just wipe it up. Wipe it up. Alright, so the gloom didn't go away here either. So I don't understand why gloom is not going away. Let's see, let me just check this real quick. Alright. But yeah, so it seems to be... there are still breaths going out towards the group. So we need to make sure that we don't get that straight into the group. But other than that, ads are getting pulled in and then CC'd correctly, so that's good. And then killed, so that's not a problem. The manifestation of Midnight is getting killed. So it's just more the placement and the positioning of the dragons. But you said you couldn't move the dragon, like, after the face. So is he just, like, not movable at all? Because then we just need to correct that with the other one. Because Velgor was, like, in the middle of the arena there, which made it a little bit difficult. Alright. We'll try again, though. So positioning from everyone else was a little bit better.
How many sweeps for Annie to raid lead?
How many subs for Annie to raid lead? I don't even think you could get her to raid lead at all. I tried to move him away from the black hole, but he wouldn't budge. And then on being on the edge, I was feared by the breath and walked off in fear, Lamau. Okay. I don't know. So the first gloom was aimed correctly, so we got that done correctly. But I don't understand why it wasn't... why it didn't get removed. I'm not sure if the glooms overlap at all. It doesn't go away, so you need to aim it further away. Let me just double check real quick. Because from what I can see of people doing this, Velgor is always on left and Ezrak is always on right. So they fly up, they come down. Yeah, and this is still... Okay. Okay, so we may have to keep the dragons positioned in the same place then. It's so yeah, I think we have to do it like that instead. Let me see. Let me change that. So I'm pretty sure, because from what I can see, Ezrak needs to be on the right side of the arena, and Veilgor needs to be on the left. So it comes down to, so I keep Veilgor then, and I pull him back to my side. No, so I think you need to tank swap on the bosses, but you need to swap places after the phase change, from what I can see. So once we are done with the manifestation of Nightmare in the middle, you guys need to swap. No, just the tanks. So DPS continues on Veilgor, and range continues on Ezrak as much as possible, or the groups that you have. The groups you are assigned to should just focus on the dragon that you are assigned to. So group 1 and 3 continue on Veilgor, 2 and 4 continue on Ezrak. It's just the tanks that need to swap the dragons. So you just move, you two need to go to your opposite sides after the phase change. Alright, we'll do a ready check and try again. It means where the breath is coming from won't change as well because it comes from Veilgor. Yeah, exactly. Mr. Casper could kill those 2 dragons alone. He really could, couldn't he? Just forecast that shit. Alright, we'll try this again. So everyone to green. Healers and range to green. DPS, you know where to go. Alright, go on your respective bosses. Lust as well.
You cannot escape.
Alright, tether, everyone move out. Nice. Back into positions. Anibani move to the right.
Beard.
Alright, wipe it up. We have 3 dead already. Alright. Well, it looks like the whole group is kind of falling apart anyway. Unfortunately. Everyone's leaving. I mean, we could try to continue this on another day. So, if you are interested in continuing, we can continue this on Saturday or Sunday, maybe. We'll see. But, yeah, I think people are kind of getting tired of this already. Actually, wait, how many people are leaving? It's only a couple we can replace. We'll give it a couple more tries. Still got 10 man. Yeah, true. Yeah, we could try with 10 man as well. It's just going to be slightly less loot. I don't think anyone has done this before, unless they've done it on another character. Hello? Hello? I, one single man, could be the dragon, could be dragging these nuts across your face. Giggity 77777. Jesus Christ. Scammed. Wait, did you actually get scammed? It didn't go off? RIP. Yeah, this is going way worse than I was hoping it was going to, unfortunately. First 3 bosses were fine. But yeah, I think once you start hitting the bosses with like a little bit more mechanics, that's when stuff becomes a little bit too rough. It's the same with next boss. Like, there's so many different characters to keep track of. TTS says Nar. Really? I will see. Well, in its defense, that's like 20 too many. 7S/S. Let's see. That's a fig, that's a healer. Just cleared it on normal. Nice. Congratulations. Let's grab that.
Testing 7 by Gentillion.
It was tough. Yeah, this boss is rough, man. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, it works.
Fuck a doodle doo.
Jesus Christ. Fuck a doodle doo. Let's see, we'll do that. We can't summon, unfortunately. So make it your way. And we will grab a server link. Seven by what now? I was testing to see if it had a profanity filter. No, it doesn't. Well, it does to some degree. You can't type out anything. Like, it will, no, it won't post.
7 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
Nice. That's a lot of 7s. Stupid Razer Naga mouse with my scroller being broken. Okay, it works. Yeah, it does. Right. So is Shaman a enhancement, or he is enhancement? Okay, so he should be swapped with Annie, like that. Just making sure. God damn it. My birthday is in 1.5 weeks. Nice. Alright, let's do a ready check. Alright, well, we'll give it a go again. Alright, everyone is ready. Tanks, you can start moving into positions. Tanks, remember you don't hold the line until you are the line. When Nala pairs were happy, Denmark won the Euro Cup back in '92. Jesus. Alright, let's give this a go. Full timer. Ranged and healers get to green. Melee, you get to your position over by Ezrak. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
You cannot escape.
Null beam, make sure you soak that as a tank. Alright, tether, move out of the tether. Dread breath on rings. I will start moving. Make sure you cleanse ring. Okay, kill the ads. Back on your targets. Alright, gloom. Soak the gloom. Soak the gloom. It's going down straight into the middle. Good job. Back into your positions. Alright, tether, move out. Alright, ads, make sure you stack. Alright, good job. Nice. Good job with the breaths. Alright, light. Everyone into middle. Alright, everyone here. Kill the ad. There we go. Tanks swap positions. Healers and ranged go back to green-ish. Remember to focus on the dragon that you have.
No despair.
Alright, here we go. Kill the ads. Breath. We need more damage on Velgor, so a little bit more damage on Velgor, please. Ezrak is running loose. Oh, we have a dead tank.
You cannot escape.
Alright, tether. Alright, most of the group's dead. Just wipe it up again. Alright, I'm not sure why I don't understand. Yeah, I don't understand why he's staying airborne during that. I'm trying to figure out like why, because I noticed that as well. He was just running amok. So I don't understand why they swap after the face or wrong way. I mean, I don't understand why. Yeah. Because, I mean, right now, there's... Yeah, sure, Aerozak is airborne, but at least he's airborne and, like, staying on a tank. Velgor is going airborne and just flying around like crazy, so I'm not understanding it either. I don't understand what's going wrong here. Does Bluetooth mean nothing to you? Something I don't remember from the nutshell, and people called me crazy. Are there differences in the combat system between WoW and WoW Classic? It's ages? Yes. Jorhoto. It is massive differences. Going to bed, I bid you all good to Nash. Alright, good night, Max. See you later, my man. But yeah, Jorhoto, it's massive differences. Very, very big differences. Velgor will always be on opposite of Erzurak during the next phase, I think, when he flies. Okay, so we just need to keep the bosses like in their positions then. Okay. So Erzurak needs to be pulled on to right side after phase change. So if Erzurak is tanked at the right spot, Velgor will fly opposite. Okay. That makes sense. So let's try that then. So is it just based on the tank? I wonder if that's the same in phase 1. So Velgor will be, or no, Erzurak will be flying in opposition to where Velgor is. It looked like it during that pull. I'm not 100% sure though. We'll test it and see if it works. Because I hold Velgor in the same spot, Ezra doesn't move. Because I hold Veil in the same spot, Ezra doesn't move. Okay. But yeah, I think we try that. So in phase 2, when Blink, you're taking Velgor, you need to go over to the left side where Stronghoof is. And just tank him on the left side. Because that should put... oh no, sorry. You need to keep... Fuck, I'm getting confused myself here. Jesus Christ. So right now... It's going to be Velgor left, Erzurak right. During the phase change, Erzurak is going to go down. And Velgor will fly up. So Stronghoof needs to be grabbing Erzurak and keeping him on the right side. So that Blinklight should be able to get Velgor on the left side. Like they are now. So it just comes down to... Stronghoof, you will always be tanking the boss that is grounded. And Blinklight will always be tanking the boss that is airborne. Which one do you like more, classic or retail? Right now, retail. Alright, we'll try this again. So Stronghoof, just try to keep the boss like further out. So when you take Erzurak later, try to keep him further on the right side. We'll do a ready check. Retail, but retail is good. Don't be too far away from healers though. Yeah, ranged and healers need to be... Fuck, I can't type. Need to stay around green. Alright, we'll try this again. Countdown. And remember, if you see the bosses have high differentiating HP, we just need to make sure that we are actually like swapping and hitting the bosses.
You cannot escape.
Tether, everyone move. Targeted by Dread Breath. Nice. Alright, get the ads stacked up here as much as possible. Kick them. And AoE. One more add up. Good job. Alright, back into positions on green if you're ranged or a healer. Promsk, start running. Gloom is coming out. Soak the gloom. Soak the gloom. Good job. More damage on Velgor. A little bit more damage on Velgor here. Alright, out of the tether. Alright, adds. Get the adds AoE down, CC them if you can. There's 2 more ads, guys. Get the ads down, split. Get the ads down. Nice. Alright. Back to your original targets. Alright, light. So everyone needs to go to mid. Get the manifestation down here. Alright, so Stronghoof, you go to the right side now. Just get ready to move to the right side. Everyone else go to their original positions. Just only tanks and swap spots here. Yeah, so it looks like they're... Okay, that's perfect. That's perfect. Gloom, gloom. Everyone move. Move, 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 move. Soak the gloom. Good job. Alright, adds. Alright, that's good. Now we can aim the next gloom towards the original position. So straight through the other boss. Dread Breath. We need more damage on Velgor. More damage on Velgor. Adds.
You cannot escape.
Null beam. Ooh, that... No, 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 no. Okay. You can't aim null beam into the group. Alright, continue going. Just continue. Gloom. Hitting everyone. So gloom. That went a little bit... I should have gone straight through the other boss. Keep going, keep going. Just move Ezrak back a little bit if you need the space. Kill the ads. Nice. Alright, just continue DPSing. More damage on Velgor. Velgor is about to berserk. Everyone is on Ezrak. Guys, more damage on Velgor. Melee group should still be on Velgor, not on Ezrak. Kill the ads. Make sure ads go down. I need everyone to swap to Velgor here. Okay. Everyone in the mid. Everyone into mid. Kill the manifestation. So yeah, next gloom needs to be aimed towards orange. Alright, tanks to swap spots again. So Stronghoof will be on left side. And Blinklight will be on the right side. Kill the manifestation here. Tanks get the bosses. Yep, that's good. Move him slightly further here, if you can. Make sure that Blinklight goes towards Ezrak. Or Velgor, sorry. Move towards Ezrak. More DPS on Velgor. More DPS on Velgor. Alright, ads. Kill the ads. Kill the ads. We need more damage on Velgor. Alright, we're gonna have Gloom in about 10 seconds. Make sure Gloom goes through the raid here. Alright, Gloom incoming. Soak. Soak the Gloom. Soak the Gloom. That's enough. No one more. No more. Alright, continue DPSing. More DPS on Velgor. So we get to within About the same HP pool. Run out of the fear. Good job. Continue doing this and we'll be good. If we have a combo res, send a combo res. Null beam, soak that as a tank. Kill the ads. Good job. Alright, run out of tether. Good job. Kill the ads off here. Now you can start splitting DPS again. Keep in mind that Velgor is slightly higher than Ezrak. Just make sure we're splitting DPS. So melee on Velgor and ranged on Ezrak. We are 4 people dead though, so make sure we are splitting DPS. Gloom. Soak the Gloom. 4 people. Alright, good job, good job. Continue like this. Alright, ads. Kill the ads. Just kill ads here. Null beam. Don't get hit by null beam if you're a DPS or a healer. Alright, a little bit more damage on Ezrak. Run out of tether here. Dread breath on Rejuve man. Move out of breath. Alright, more damage on Ezrak now. Alright, Gloom. Gloom is coming. Send it to Gloom. Oh, not into there. Not into there. Oh, that's gonna be rough. We need to move the boss here. That's gonna go into the other one. Alright. Into the middle here. Into the middle. Get the ads down. Get the ads down. Alright, good job. Go back on bosses. Null beam. More healing on Blink. Oh, okay, Blink is dead. Do we have a combo res? Okay. Yeah, that's going to be a wipe then, unfortunately. Yeah. That was a much better try, though. That was a much better try. Yeah, the only thing is we have to swap the Drakes after each Gloom. Okay. Alright, wipe it up. The debuff against stacks has infinite duration. Okay, so we'll do that then. Yeah, I think the swap happens after each Gloom. Okay, so you guys need to swap, tank swap after Gloom then. Alright, so it's not based on phase, it is based on Gloom. When they are both down anyways, okay. So first time, or the first 2 ones, we can just keep going as normal. When we have to stack with the light. After that, when they're both down, we need to do tank swaps. So we'll just continue doing the first 2 phases as normal. When we have to go and do the tank swaps. After the phasing. When they're both down, we swap on each Gloom. You should have time to run as he stands still, casting Gloom. Has the damage been like a lot for you guys before this? I don't know from like the tanks and the healer perspective if you guys were struggling. But we can try to do swaps as well. I mean, I was gonna alive with high stacks. Okay. So to make it easier then, let's just swap on each Gloom then. So the person who's holding Ezrak, once he starts casting Gloom, just needs to run over and taunt swap the Velgor. I can tank a full null beam, so that's not an issue. Yeah, that's fair. But just to make sure that Blink Light isn't dying as well. But yeah, do you guys think you can handle that? So with Gloom, so that will help with Gloom positioning as well, because you're running towards Velgor. So once you get Gloom, you run over and you tank swap on the bosses. Just be aware of the tails during the swap. Yeah. The swaps should be... The tails shouldn't go into raid during the swaps, but yeah. Just be wary of tails. Alright, so tanks, you guys know what to do now? You swap on Gloom rather than during phase changes. we'll do a ready check. And yeah, make sure that you use your healing potions as well to make it easier for healers to keep you guys alive. Food buff. Yeah, if you have another one, feel free to drop one. Lovely. Food buff. Eat. And healers, don't forget to dispel. I sat in full fear when I got targeted. Yeah, so the fear needs to get needs to be dealt with instantly. The amount of times people sit in full fears is just not good. It's a lot of damage, and they're not DPSing, so not great. I had 11 dispels all alone. Yeah, so healers need to make sure that we're cleansing magic. If you have a way of cleansing magic as well, just do it. Better to do it than not to do it, you know. Alright, we'll try this again. Everyone is ready. Do the last ready check, get in positions. I'm ready. Lovely. Misclicked. All good. Alright, everyone else is ready, so we're going to do a countdown. Let's go. Otherwise, that was very, very good. So just do that again.
Take flight, brother. You cannot escape.
Tether. Alright, fear. Ads incoming. Make sure we get the ads down. Good job. Back on bosses. Fear on Lazia. Ooh, that's going straight into the group. Alright, it's fine. Just we can recover from this. This is recoverable. Everyone back into position. Let's just keep going. Tether. Move out of tether. Ooh, this is gonna hit everyone, maybe. Nope. Alright, stack up. Quick, 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 quick. Good job. Make sure we get the guys back in here. Kill the ads. Stacking Spirit Link here. Move. Annie, move. Away from group.
Where?
Anywhere. Just not where we all are.
Do you see where I am?
Yes.
Do you see that I'm not close?
No, but you're facing the beam into us. That's the problem. It's not about where you are. You need to go sideways, not away. Alright, into middle. Into middle. Kill the ad. Alright, good job. Into positions. Careful for the tails here. Careful for tails. Alright, make sure we get Ezrak into his position. Gloom. Gloom incoming. Soak this. Ads. Stack up. Breath. Move away with breath. Alright, ads. Get ads in.
You cannot escape.
Null beam needs to be moved. Nice. Don't get hit by this. Alright, tether. Move out. Move out. Nice. Gloom. Gloom. Ooh, that's going straight into the other one. Alright, adds. Get the adds here. We need to move away a little bit here so we don't get hit by the gloom. Breath. Move the breath away. Alright, we need more damage on Veilgore. Adds. Alright, more damage on Veilgore. Alright, we're going to go into the middle here. Get this down. Our tanks go to your positions. Alright, there we go. So Ezrak, take him over to the right. Careful for tail. Care for the tail. Do not get hit by tail here when he's moving. Ezrak needs to be moved more. Alright, care for the tail swipe. Alright, they're both about the same now. Alright, tether. Everyone move out. Alright, get the adds here. Alright, that's better positioning now. Keep it like this. Keep it like this. So gloom needs to be aimed towards the other bus now. So 8 seconds. Alright, move for gloom. Gloom is coming. Gloom is coming. Aim it towards the other one. Nice. Soak gloom. Only 4 people. You don't need to overdo it. Good job. Back to DPSing the boss. Breath. Make sure you're not getting hit by fear breath. Adds. Try to get them stacked up here as much as possible. Tether. Move. One more add. Nice. Mitten, Ari. Come to mitten. Alright. Ranged and healers, make sure you're kind of in the middle here. Alright, gloom incoming, gloom incoming. Aim the gloom, aim the gloom. 4 people soak, 4 people soak. Nice. Good job, guys, good job. Keep this up and we got this. Just keep this going. Adds. Alright, use some healing cooldowns here if you have any. Use some defensives, just make sure we're taking pressure off. Null beam, don't... Oh shit. Careful guys, careful, careful, careful.
Where?
Just don't stand in the breath. It's all good, it's all good. Alright. Move out of tether. Try to stack, try to split the bosses up. Split the bosses up. Oh, we have a dead tank. Okay. Alright, just split the bosses up. Split them up. Alright. Get in the middle. Don't get hit by tail swipe here. Gloom, gloom, gloom. Alright, adds. Alright, more damage on Veilgore here, please. No, 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 don't face null beam into us. Careful, careful with that. Alright, get out of tether. Good job, guys. Keep this up. We have gloom in about 17 seconds. Alright. Into middle. Into middle. Everyone into middle. Everyone into middle. Get this down. It's okay. It's okay. They're both on about 17%. Alright, so Strong Hoof will be on Veilgore. So Blink, you will grab Ezorak. Kill the ad here, quickly, quickly. More damage on the manifestation. More damage on manifestation. Tanks get the bosses. DPS kill the manifestation first, before anything else. I'm seeing DPS on... There we go. Oh, both the... Okay. Both tanks died. No. They hit Enrage. Okay. That was better, though. At least we got the tactics down. That was a lot cleaner. Oh, shit. I clicked the wrong one. God damn it. Yeah, we just need to get the fears under control and we'll be fine. You're probably one of the better raid leads I've met so far. Why? I appreciate it, but why? Very chill and progressive with the callouts. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, I've dealt with my fair share of very angry raid leaders who scream and shout. I think we have about like 1 or 2 more pulls before we have to call it, unfortunately, because it is getting late. So we'll try a little bit more. Are we still taunt swapping on 3rd phase after Gloom? Yes. So we need to keep that up. Because I taunted Ezo and had both. Okay. Yeah, you just need to make sure... You guys should be able to see, because I don't know how bad the tank buffs or tank debuffs are. So it just comes down to if you guys feel like you can handle it or not. Because you guys just got to drop there at the Enrage. So we just need to have a little bit more DPS. You all got this? Hopefully. Like when I say a better raid leads, I mean you're the one I would enjoy raiding with. I appreciate that. You know what I mean. Most raid leads I did with Sweaty Gills were absolute rageaholics. Yeah, I don't get that, like screaming at people like it doesn't help. No one's gonna perform better because you scream at them. How about it? Yeah, it was a weird timing. Alright, well, we know what to do. Just do that again. We'll do a little bit more on the DPS here. We just need to try to focus actually getting them down. And I think we're fine. I'm not sure if it's going to be a DPS problem with the Enrage, but we'll try. We'll do another ready check. Do it once a Gloom lands so we know when to adjust the boot. Wait, what? Do it once Gloom lands, so we know when to adjust and can move Drake if needed. Yeah, you can do that. Honestly, whichever is easiest for you guys. You guys just deal with the Drakes, however you feel is the easiest. Can I repair? Yes. Pick a winner. Ask for repair. 6 yaks appears. Like, ah! The worst part is, everyone can see this raid and see how I suck. Who will want to raid with me? Will be is Annie coming? Yeah, I can't have Eric, but yeah, well, fuck them. If people are like that, then they're not welcome in my raids. Alright, are you guys ready? Let's do this again. Right, last ready check, and let's slap. I can move closer to next Drake while he casts Gloom, but you'll have to taunt right as it finishes the cast. Yeah, so you guys... I feel like you guys were handling that very, very well. So Strong Hoof and Blink Light, I trust you guys to kind of deal with that a little bit. I have full faith in you guys. Alright, everyone is ready? Alright, let's start moving into positions. Let's come in here. My sound is fucked because that key binding is apparently killing my shit. There we go. Alright, countdown, let's go. Also, I will try to pull people in if I can. Alright, let's go. And Lust. Oh, we got lost already. And never mind, I'm blind. Null beam. Alright, tether. Everyone start running. Alright, back in positions. Alright, Dread. Move away with Dread. Run out, run out, run out. Good job. Alright, adds. Get them under control. Try to kick them as much as possible. Good job. We have Gloom in 5 seconds. Gloom in 5 seconds. Dread Breath. Don't get hit by this. Alright. People soaking the Gloom. About 4 people. Once you see the circle goes away, you don't have to soak it anymore. Alright, it's good. No more soaks. No more soaks. Null Breath. Alright, it's gonna face here in a little bit. Gloom. Sorry, Tether. Dread Breath. Ooh, that's a little bit rough. Run, run, run. Good job. Alright, cleanse the people. Cleanse people. Get the ads under control here. As much as possible. Dread Breath. Move, 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 move. Good job. Alright, a little bit more damage on Veilgore here, please. We're gonna get face to swap here in 5 seconds. So DPS Veilgore, all on Veilgore. Alright, breath on rejuve, breath on rejuve. Run, 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 run. Alright, if you're not feared, just get into the circle. Everyone into circle now. Alright, kill this ad. Focus on getting ad down first, please. Good job. Alright. Get the bosses into position. Gloom, gloom, gloom. Alright, soak this. Good job, guys. Good job, good job. Ads, stack up. Alright, get the ads CC'd, dealt with. Careful of the gloom. The gloom is gonna be close. Alright, we can move over here. Get into the middle. Dread Breath on Blink. Alright, a little bit more damage on Veilgore, please. Ads. Our ads are stacked. AoE them down. Null beam. Careful. Don't stand in it. Don't stand in it. Alright. More damage on Veilgore. Tether. And the Gloom. Alright. Run out of Tether and then soak the Gloom. Oh, this is going to be tight. Perfect. That's actually really good. Alright. Ads. Get the ads stacked up. Kick them if you can. Alright, Dread Breath. Nice. Tanks, or the bosses are similar in HP, so you can start spreading DPS again. Ads again. About 16 seconds. 10 seconds on face change. Kill the ads. Some more damage on the bosses. Get ready to move to middle. Alright, here we go. Everyone to mid. Nice. Big damage on this ad. Big damage on ad. Much better, guys. Good job. Alright, the bosses are perfectly spread in HP, so just go back on your targets. So melee on Veilgore, range on Ezenak. Range on light pink or light purple. Alright, tanks, you know what to do. Tether. Ads. Light spread. Get a combat rest on Annie Banny, please. If we have one. Alright, one more ad. Get the ad. Good job. Back on bosses now. Alright. Good job on the combat rest. Gloom. Gloom. 4 people need to soak this. Alright, there we go. No more soaks. No more soaks. Careful for the bosses now. They're being swapped. We need to split the tanks up, or the ads up. Dread Breath, careful, careful. Oh, okay. Oh, Strong, okay. Did Stronghoof have aggro of both of them there? Alright, everyone is dying now. What happened? Both of the bosses were just stacked on top of each other. Alright, just wipe it up. Wipe it up. We'll go again. Wipe it up quick so we can go again. I don't know what happened there. My bad. Oh, okay. Based streamer. Why are you such a nice fucking guy? I'm gonna end up joining you for raids. Do it. Do it. See you later, Jorhoto. Sleep tight. And thank you for hanging out with us. Sheesh, how's it going? We're kind of stuck on 3rd boss, or 4th boss, Veilgor and Erzanak. They are rough, man. They are rough. It's a lot of things going wrong. We're kind of at the point now where we kind of know what to do. But, yeah, they're rough. They're definitely not the easier bosses that I've seen. Yeah, we'll do one more. We'll do one more, and then if it's not going down, we'll take it another day. Maybe do it on Saturday. I'll throw up a new group if people want to continue. So before you leave, so we'll do one more pull here. If you guys are down for it, I'll throw up a new group probably on Saturday, and we'll try to go for the last couple guys here. So before you leave, make sure you stay so I can give you guys a time and a day. Alright, but yeah, let's get situated here. Everyone heal up and do your things. I'm going to do a ready check. Let's just go again. Alright, everyone is ready. Alright, get into your positions, please. Love most of the fights. They're fun to heal. Yeah, the fights are fun. It's just hard. Alright, going to do a countdown. Let's go.
Take flight, brother. You cannot escape.
Alright, tether. Everyone move. Oh, on me. Good job. Get the ads under control. Nice. Everyone back into middle now. Back on your targets. Red breath. A glooming coming. 4 people. Go and soak. 3 more. Perfect. Back in positions. Alright, move out of tether. Okay, careful of the breath. Ads incoming. Make sure you restack. Just make sure you help your healers out. Use your defensives. Breath. Dread breath. Move out. Move out. Good job. We're going to go into facing here in 10 seconds. So more damage on Veilgore, please. More damage on Veilgore. Before he swaps. Alright, here we go. Just more damage before they fly off. Alright, good job. Everyone into middle. Get this ad down ASAP. More damage, more damage. Alright, good job. And now back on the dragons. Gloom. Our soak gloom, guys. Soak gloom. Adds. Get them stacked up if you can. Kick. Beautiful. Good job. Back on dragons. A little bit more damage on Veilgore, please. Adds. Light spread. I get them stacked up if possible. Null beam, careful. More damage on Veilgore, please. Alright, tether. Gloom, make sure we soak that. Ooh, that's a bit rough. Alright, just move away, move away. Position yourselves accordingly. Get out of the purple. We can continue. We can just continue from this. We can continue. Dread breath. Just adjust accordingly. Adds. Nice. And then we cleave them all down. Good job. Alright, into the middle. Careful so you don't stand in the gloom though. So just stand on the edge here. Focus on the ad. Good job. Alright, get the bosses situated here. Careful for the tails, careful for tails. If you're a DPS, watch out for tails. Our bosses are very equal in HP. So make sure that we keep them like that. Alright, glooming coming. In about 15 seconds. Sorry, that was misleading by me. Adds. Good job. One more ad. Nice. Alright, glooming coming, glooming coming. Position, position. Alright, good job. No more, no more. Dread breath, good job. Everyone into the middle again now. We are doing really well. Keep this up, guys. Keep this up. Alright. Light spread, light spread. Just care for breath here. Alright. Get out of the tether. Alright, both of them are perfectly spread on HP here, so just continue DPSing. Gloom in 10 seconds. So be ready for that. Do not face it into the other one, please. Alright. Glooming coming. Nice. Good soaks, good soaks. Alright, get control over the dragons. Adds. Light spread. Careful for tail swipes. Null beam. Do not be in front of him. Do not be in front of him. We're doing much, much better, guys. Much, much better. Alright, tether. Get out of tether. Nice. Dread breath. Careful. Get out of that. Get out. Alright, we have them at 20%. Execute phase. Come on. Just keep this up. Keep this up. Big heals on tanks here. They're taking a lot of damage. 15%. Gloom incoming. Do not aim gloom into the other one. Alright, straight across, straight across. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 10%. Keep this up, keep this up. Adds. Alright, use some cooldowns here if you need to. Make sure you help your healers. Use a healing potion. %. Null beam. Do not stand in this. 8%. Tether, move out. Beautiful. 5%. Alright, we're going to go into phase again in 7 seconds. Do as much damage here as possible. Try to push it. Try to push it. Big deeps, big deeps. More dots, more dots. We did it. Good luck on your loot, boys. Good job. Fucking round of applause to you guys. That was very well done. Oh shit, they're not dead. Never mind, I'm kidding. Kill the manifestation. Raid leader's trolling. Raid leader's trolling. No loot for me. Kill the manifestation. As soon as they drop, just kill Velgor. Alright, Velgor dead. Go on Velgor. Nice. Good job. Good job. Alright, we get a little bit less loot, but at least we get it down. Good job, everyone. Well done. Very, very well done. Good luck on your loot. I hope you guys get something spicy. Congratulations if you got something. Alright, well, unfortunately, we don't have time to continue. Unfortunately. There are still the 2 last bosses, the Light Blinded Vanguard and Crown of Cosmos. If you are interested in doing the last 2, we'll most likely continue on Saturday around 9 PM CET server time. If you're interested, join the Discord, please. Also, for those of you who have asked me during the raid about a guild, oh, whoops, I have been considering a community guild. If you guys are interested in that, feel free to let me know. I might just throw up a guild. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate it. I appreciate the belief, but we got it. Very nice. But yeah, so if you want to join the Discord, do that if you are on my stream. For those of you who are in Discord, thank you guys for coming. I appreciate it. You guys did very well. Thank you for the follow, who fed the cat. I appreciate it. The other streamer, double streamer raid. Let's go. All right, but that was fun. I had fun with that. And we jump out of Discord. Lovely. Well, that went well. I'd say that went better than expected. I didn't expect us to get the dragons down, but we did, and I'm happy that we did.
Attention, alien army. We do have a raid incoming. I repeat, a raid incoming.
Hey, Miss Mia, how are we doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Damn, you guys missed out on the raid with literally 5 minutes. We just finished the raid. We just finished Voidspire, or finished. We just ended Voidspire. About time I could repay the favor, lol. I appreciate it regardless. How'd it go? We got the first 4 down. We got stuck on Velgor and Ezrak. Hey, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. But yeah, we got stuck on Velgor and Ezrak. They are a very, very heavy tank. A lot of the bosses in this raid are crazy with tank mechanics. There's a lot of stuff the tanks need to do and keep an eye on. So it's pretty spicy. It's pretty spicy, I'm not gonna lie. But we had fun. 4th boss? Yes. So on Saturday, we're going to come back and we're going to try to do the Light Blinded Vanguard and Crown of the Cosmos, or Alleria. Didn't get any loot, unfortunately, but hey-ho, we at least got some decor. Huge. Because decor is muy importante. Listen, decor is the most important, am I right? Who needs raid gear when you can have sick decor? Let's see, where does it go? Is it functional? No. Accents? Oh, here it is. Yeah, I got this one from doing the other raid on Looking for Raid. Pretty spicy. Where's the other one? I can't find it. But yeah, we got something at least. I had a good time. Hopefully everyone else had a good time. It was a little bit rough towards the end there, but at the end of the day, we got as much as 4 bosses down, which is more than I kind of expected. Yeah, friend just mentioned it was hard. It was a hard stop. Well, I hope you enjoy the rest of your stream. Gonna head off to finish making dinner. Enjoy the lurkers. Thank you so much, Miss Mia. I appreciate you raiding us, and have a great dinner. I appreciate it. But yeah, that was fun. I had fun with that. I was definitely very rough in the raid leading. I haven't raid led in... Oh, well, I haven't raid led retail since like early Dragonflight, so I was definitely a bit rusty. I'm sure you guys could tell by me being a bit jittery in the little vocabulary and not doing the callouts 100% correctly. I tried my best, and I feel like I could have done better for sure with raid leading, but in the end, we got some bosses down, and I had fun. I also want to try to do Dream Rift on normal. I'm not sure if I'm going to raid lead that one. Normally, what I would do is I would always go into the raid as a player myself first, get the feel of how the boss is done, and then I would raid lead afterwards. But I don't know, I just felt like I wanted to throw myself in there. Just throw myself into the fire and try to raid lead. I haven't raid led since WoD, but I'm back for Midnight. Nice, Noah. That's amazing. So how are you enjoying Midnight then? Are you having fun with it? I personally, like, I keep having this conversation with people that it's like, yes, I know I've been shitting on retail for a very long time, but something has changed. Something feels a lot better than it was before. I'm having a lot of fun. Huh? It's because of you, damn right. It's because of my wife bringing me back into retail. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. And honestly, I feel like getting to play with my wife is a massive part of it, for sure. I'm enjoying living vicariously through her. She gets to experience this game that I love. And it's nice to see it from a new perspective. Because, I mean, everything that, like, I take for granted and feels obvious to me, and I look over at her and I see that she's confused about it. And then I have to sit there and it's like, wait, okay, so this, how do I translate my extremely nerdy WoW knowledge and decompress that into something that isn't going to be a bunch of weird-ass fucking WoW lingo that someone else that hasn't played this game for 20 years will understand. It feels like coming home, to be honest. They've got the spark back. Honestly, yes. And honestly, Noah, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. I would genuinely like to hear what people think about this. So, I have noticed a bit of a trend. And the trend is the expansions that do really, really well tend to be something that has to do with going back to the originals. Going back to TBC stuff, going back to classic stuff, going back to Wrath of the Lich King stuff. Obviously, we're not going to talk about Shadowlands because Shadowlands didn't happen, but essentially the point I'm trying to make here. Silvermoon has needed an update for so long. We get Midnight, and I was super skeptical about Midnight, but we got Midnight, which updated Eversong, the Ghostlands. We got Zulaman as his own, which has been requested for ages. We got Isle of Quel'Danas got updated. And then sprinkled in some more stuff. So they touched on the old stuff and also added new things. Shadowlands was awesome on okay, so Shadowlands had its good spots. Raiding in Shadowlands was really fun. I didn't enjoy the story of Shadowlands. So the thing is, the point I'm trying to make is the fact that Shadowlands was a good, it was a fun expansion when it came to the technical stuff. It was fun with the raids, it was fun with the dungeons. The Mythic Plus was okay. PvP was alright. But the story just felt hollow. Because it felt like something that I thrown together quickly. It's like, oh yeah, but the jailer, he's the mastermind of everything. He was pulling the strings behind the Lich King, and the Lich King was pulling the strings behind Arthas, and it just felt like they were trying to zoom out the scope of the game, and in doing so, it became almost impossible to relate to what was happening in the story, because once you go to a cosmic scale like that, you feel so small and insignificant as a character, as a player, that it's hard to like get yourself into the position of the character you're playing. Because I mean, I am very immersed with my characters when I play. Yeah, sure, I'm PvEing a lot and stuff, but at the end of the day, like I feel immersed that my character is a part of the world that's going around. And in Silvermoon, I mean, yeah, I feel like I'm a fucking shadow priest wielding the void, going around helping everyone. Okay, I stayed subbed. You're safe. Thank you. Goddamn. But yeah, I feel like ended that with a threat. Goddamn. But yeah, I feel like honestly, some of the expansions, the thing is, most of the expansions have been fine. It's true. Classic WoW lore for me is the game I fell in love with. But with today's fidelity, I can't care about new zones, new people, new cultures, new villains every expansion. Exactly. And I feel like that is the biggest wrong that Blizzard is doing, is the fact that they're going into expansions, throwing a new villain at us and expecting us to be able to relate to what's happening and immerse ourselves into it when it's something new constantly. Because if you think about it, from Classic to Wrath of the Lich King, while yes, we had some of the other things, we had Nefarian, we had Ankurash with Cthulhu, we had Ragnaros, but that was like sub-stories. That was subplots within the grand story that was Arthas versus Illidan. That then led us into TBC, where we fought Illidan, who had been hyped up to incredible lengths with Warcraft 3. And then that pivoted into Wrath of the Lich King, which had been so insanely wanted for so long. So they hyped up to massive bosses that had lots of story and had lots of hype and lots of recognizability. And that did really well. They tried to do something similar. So, and then we had the thing is, so they did that between Classic, TBC, and Wrath. Then we come to these three. And now we start getting into this isn't really working out. Cataclysm, Deathwing. Deathwing was fine, but he was a one expansion villain. Mr. Pandaria. They kind of saved it towards the end. I feel like the first part of Mist of Pandaria is kind of meh. I would have loved to see more on Lei Shen. He was a really fun boss and really fun villain. But they ended it well with Garrosh, because Garrosh had been hated for God knows how long, so it kind of felt good to go and fight him and bitch slap him. Warlords of Draenor was weird. WoD story was wonky and felt like it was just pushed. And this is one of the exceptions where a expansion that touched on TBC didn't do well. And it got rushed. A lot of things got cut, which I feel like helped with the downfall of WoD. There should have been so much more in that expansion. Then we come to Legion. Legion was amazing. Legion touched a little bit on TBC with Illidan. They bring back Illidan and put him in the spotlight, which people loved. And that was amazing and fun. We got to go to the Emerald Nightmare, Emerald Dream. We've been waiting for that shit forever. We got to see Urzac. Everyone knows Urzac. Cenarius has been since Warcraft 3. Xavius has been a massive pawn to play with as well throughout all of WoW. Next expansion is going to be Metal Northrend rebuild. Which zone do you want to be rebuilt next? Ooh, my favorite zone, Grizzly Hills. Give me a updated fucking massive Grizzly Hills. Give me Grizzly Hills like Zulaman. Yes. Listen, if we get a retouch on Northrend, the thing is what they need to do is, the problem is that Northrend is ice. It's ice and snow. So they need to emphasize a lot on the zones that aren't dark, gloomy, ice-filled zones, which is Dragonblight, Storm Peaks, Ice Crown. They need to emphasize on boring tundra, being the, like, kind of a tundra-like feel. Shala Basin needs to be the jungle that it is, and they need to emphasize a lot on that. Grizzly Hills needs to be that massive forest that's crazy large with lots of hidden stuff spread around. Zul'Drak. So Zul'Drak is a bit of a mix here, since it's kind of a little bit of both, and I feel like they can definitely amp up the troll presence in Zul'Drak. So you see the frost trolls kind of rising up and taking more of a stance, kind of like Zulaman has done in Midnight. Storm Peaks. Storm Peaks is the Giants. I feel like the Giants had such a small subplot, they didn't really get to shine. But then again, it's the problem with having too many NPCs that you want to care about. Suddenly there's not enough care to go around and you stop caring about all of them. They need to focus on a couple of subplots. I'd say like 2 to 3 subplots, but keep an overarching villain. Kind of like they've done with Xal'atath. I don't like Xal'atath because I didn't like Sylvanas and what they did with Sylvanas. But we need to have an overarching villain that continues through several expansions that we are following and hunting and trying to kill. We can't just give us a new boss every expansion, every patch, be like, hey, care about this boss. This guy is bad, kill him. Like, it doesn't work. But yeah, so we have War Within, Midnight, and then the last Titan. So what I personally hope to see, is either Northrend stuff, with going back to the Titans, trying to go back. Honestly, could you imagine an updated, redone Ulduar? Let us go back to an Ulduar that's being overrun with cultists as they try to take over Azeroth's soul, because there has been a new discoverabilities, like new stuff happening in Ulduar. Whatever happens in Midnight sparks the Titan facilities to go completely crazy. We have to go back to all the old ones. We have to go back to Ulduman, Ulduar, Uldir, like all of the big Titan zones. We have to go back to Anchorage. We finally have to deal with that sword that doesn't exist. We have to go back into Anchorage. Shit like that. Like, imagine if we get to go back to an updated Anchorage, updated Ulduar, updated like Ulduman into a raid. Probably not gonna happen since we got an update on Ulduman in War Within. But just imagine if they take some of the old stuff and make it good. If I were Blizzard, I would kill the Titans next X-Pack, have their souls infect different parts of the world. Yeah, that could definitely work. The thing is, I feel like people respond well to old stuff being touched up. Just look at what they're doing with Mythic Plus. Mythic Plus, they take four old dungeons, spice them up a bit, throw in some new tactics, and people love that shit. They gobble up that shit. Like, I loved doing Seed of the Triumphant, that was slightly different. Pit of Sauron with new tactics. Like, that shit is fun. Old stuff being touched up sounds like something for me. Exactly. That's what I mean. Like, if we're getting things, like, fixed, go back and fix some of the old things. Zul'Gurub. Let us get a new Zul'Gurub. We got Zulaman. Go Zul'Gurub. Give us a Hall of the Orientation raid. Fuck it, just like go back and fix some of the old stuff. Don't just keep throwing new things in because it's getting bloated. And I think Blizzard kind of is starting to realize this, that throwing new zones and new things at us constantly is just going to bloat the game. And at the end of the day, people aren't gonna care. So it's much better if we go in and we touch up the old stuff. At least that's my opinion. That's what I think. I think that that's what they should do. And I feel like people respond way better to when you do that. Okay, my slightly sexual joke didn't hit as hard as I thought. I knew what you were doing. You're old and you want to get touched. You sexual deviant. All right. Yes. See, I know what you mean. I know what you meant, you dirty hog. All right, so I have 3 more keys for delves. I need to do one more to have my 3 weekly rewards for delves done. We also, oh yeah, you know what? This is great. So we've done 4 bosses now, which means we've unlocked 2 of these. Actually, we've done 5, so we need to do 1 more and we unlock this. That's great. May I suggest a 7TV emote? Yes. You may suggest any emote, bro. You're one of my mods. Go for it. Mythic Zeros are done. I would love to try to touch on Heroic. I just don't know how reliant that's going to be. Like, I would love to at least try to do the first 3 bosses on Heroic. Or even the first 2, just for weekly rewards, honestly. Like, I'll be fine with killing 2 bosses and getting this. 4 bosses getting that, but it's a humble blacksmith doing some honest work. I have a feeling it's definitely not. Oh, for fuck's sake. Casper, what the fuck is that? Why do 2,100 channels have this? Why? What? Oh my god. Absolute degenerate. Absolute degeneracy. Ay. Christ. Try it. Why not? What's the worst that can happen? True. We could maybe do on Sunday. We could try to do a heroic touch. Touch on heroic. See if anyone is interested to do that. We'll just go like 2-3 hours. Do as many of the bosses as we can. I feel like the first 3... I don't want to say that they're free. Definitely not free. But I feel like they are doable. They're definitely not incredibly hard. There's some different things on heroic. Let's see. So, if we look on this guy, for instance, between normal and heroic. So, the Imperator's Glory gains 70% increased damage and reduces damage taken by 90% while within 10 yards of claimed territory. On heroic difficulty, Aversion and his soldiers gain Imperious Glory with the wall within 10 yards. Oh, okay. So, but wait, does he not have that on normal? I'm sorry, what? Am I being dumb here? On heroic difficulty, gains Imperator's Glory. Isn't this just saying the same thing? Are you EU? I could tank. Sure, Noah. And thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. But yes, I'm on EU. You know what? Should I make a guild? I feel like I should make a guild. Should I make a guild? Annie? Do you want to join my guild? Do I have a guild? I don't think I have one. What should we name the guild? Same as... So, Iringman? Sure, let's do it. Alright. Iring what? Iring Knights? Yeah. Wait, is there a guild guy? Oh, this is such a cool mount. Algerian Storm Rider. Love that. Annie, are you okay? Someone suggested to name the guild Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Alright, okay, let's see. Also, if you guys are interested, I appreciate that. No, that was a good one. That was a good one. If you guys are interested in joining, because there is still a Discord where we have constant conversations about World of Warcraft and stuff. So if that is something you guys are interested in and want to check out and join, you're more than welcome to join my actual streamer Discord. I posted it twice there because 2 different YouTubes, vertical and horizontal. We do talk about stuff there constantly. I do ping whenever I try to do stuff. If we need help, that's kind of where we can talk about it. But yeah, I'm thinking about throwing up a guild. Is there a guard? Where's all the guards when you need them? It's like the police. There we go. Guard. Is there a guild thing here? Isn't there? Bank, barber, battle pet, crafting, flight, great vault, inn, item, mailbox. But why? But why? Alright, fuck it. To Orgrimmar we go. But yeah, Noah, you could tank for us. We can have Kane, Stormhoof, tank for us. We have Maria to DPS. We have me to DPS. We have Annie to DPS. We have maybe Chubs, Molin, maybe. Once Jack and his guild gets ahead of the curve, we can steal him as well as a healer. Good times. Ugh. Or Jack just needs to level another character and play with us on that. Works as well. Alright, guild charter. Do we still... How do I form a guild? Purge the guild charter. Let's post here. Nice raid. 4 bosses down. GG. Here. I'm making a guild on retail. I need name suggestions and signs. We will name it. What should we name it for now? Yes, finally. Kane was like, yes, right now, give me a guild. Let's name it... Any rings? Any rings drop? We could name it something funny like Need for Transmog. Nice house, bro. Can I see house? Huh? The neighborhood. This is the neighborhood, and you are not welcome. God, that video lives rent-free in my head. The guy trying to stand there preaching, and the girl just going crazy. Oh god, I'm so bad with coming up with guild names. I usually just throw up something funny, but now when it's like kind of tied to me streaming as well, I kind of want to make it like something that correlates somewhat. Delves are us. Lord of the Drinks. Lord of the Ring. Oh my god, that... Okay, Vag, you may have actually cooked something up. You may have cooked something up. Can that fit? Huh? Lord of the Rings. That would be so funny. VagK over on YouTube. I'll always suggest cupcakes to Crusaders. Cupcake Crusaders. Honestly, I'm liking Lord of the Rings. That one's funny.
Hey,
Can we
bro,
go with
can
that?
I get a sip of that water?
Can I get a
It's
sip
not
of that water?
Vodka. I like your style. It's vinegar.
God damn it.
What? It's vinegar. Pussy.
I need people to stop telling me to hydrate. I don't have enough Monster Energy or money to buy more. God damn it. Pepsi Ice. Oh man. Oh. Fuck's sake, it went under the leg. Ah. Oh my god. Ugh. Where are you? It was camouflaged against the floor. Ugh. Drink water? No. I'm speedrunning kidney stones. What you doing? Yeah, I had to shift up my stuff as well. You didn't pray? Wow. Oh my god. That's fine. I'm thinking about doing delves. Alright. Lord of the Rings. Sure. I need 4 people to sign my guild charter. Come sign my guild, guys. Do you want to be part of the famous Lord of the Rings, where you're all cool people and you get to be part of the sick community that is my stream? What if I promise free feed pics for everyone? Or, even better, if you don't like feed pics, I will send you feed pics if you don't sign. Yeah, but people like getting pictures of you. They don't like getting pictures. You don't know that. You don't know that. Maybe someone's like, oh yes, Andy's feet. Andy's feet pics I want. Oh god, I hate the fact that I don't have these tabards. Oh god, fuck me, man. I should go and level my Demon Hunter as well. I do want to get the DH up. Andy, where are you? Wait, what? Alright. Guild is up. Need 3 signs. Why? I need to go over to you. I'm coming. I'm on my way. Well, we need someone to be a dwarf in the guild. Name them Gimli. Annie, you're Legolas. Who's Aragorn?
Oh, I can be Legolas.
I think Adam would have to be Aragorn. He's the closest thing we have to a warrior. But did you just leave?
Yeah,
but I can join you with that. I can help you. Okay, invite me then. Good. Alright, we will get our sign. We will help Annie with her prey boss. Her bossy. Oh yeah, by the way, you know those gems I accidentally bought? That I bought up for all my gold? I unintentionally made about 20,000 gold off of that. Because I sold them for more. I bought them for 800, put them up on auction house for like 1,000, and sold everything. So I made money. Unintentional money making. Huh? Really? How are you making so much money? What? You can mail the recruit if I recall, so they can sign and send them back. Really? Okay, that's pretty cool. Alright, there we go.
You had to do that in the middle of the game.
Yes.
Thank you.
It's called practicing, Annie. I am making sure you practice dealing with multiple things at the same time. No, you're practicing. It's anxiety because you're not comfortable with it. So we need to practice to get you comfortable.
Yeah.
Yes. That's how we do it. I don't know. First I was afraid, I was petrified. Buy low, sell high, exactly. That's pretty common. Yeah, but I don't know the stock market. Huh? Because I can't take the portal, it's only you. You take it, I'll fly. I've got your signature. You can mail the recruit if I recall, so they can sign and send it back. That would be pretty cool, to be honest. I wish I could have more of them, though. Because what if what if I just don't get it back? What if that person, like, never logs back? And I have to redo it? Oh, someone's whispered me. Go again. Huh? Huh? Sangermarsh in
Hell, how are you having this?
Which one? Which one? Oh, the Griffin? Oh, that's I don't know where to get the Griffin. But that's pretty cool. Pretty cool one. Who? Yes. I don't know. Does it work from far away? I don't think it does. Be our guest, put my guild sign to the test. Tie the napkin around your neck, Sherry, and we provide the rest. Can't right now? What? The fuck do you mean? What? Rude. Watching Annie pull out her tangy clammy. He's saying he's watching you pull out your clammy meat. Why are you smiling for? What the fuck? Stop that. Why is one of my friends watching my wife pull her clam out? That's kind of fucked up. Disgusting. Is Maria offline? Doot. I wonder if we could get that the rogue who left to sign. Just whisper him, like, hey, do you want to join my guild? Yeah, already gone off. God damn it. Gosh darn damn it. He's not even I can't. Not on. Oh, really?
What?
Apparently you need to have... you need to get people to sign from the server. And then you need to... then you can invite people from other servers. God damn it. I'm trying. It's in Orgrimmar. Okay. Okay. Just go around to random people like, hey, sign my guild. I will give you 5 gold. Huh? Yeah, I know. I already requested, but neither of them signed. People don't sign random guild requests. They're like, why should I do that for you? Fuck off. Get away from me, stranger. I don't know you. Mom always told me not to talk to strangers. Jinx. Oh. Quest. Please sign guild, please. Excuse me, please sign guild, please. Excuse me, please. Huh? Is what? Yes. No one is signing my guild chart. Want to buy guild signs. Whisper. 5G. Whisper me.
When am I getting these?
When you get up to level 5 with the prayer. Pray.
Do I have to-
Shift J and then you can check your progress. Make alts, mail the invitation, sign it and say, oh shit, wait.
Someone wants to.
Who? More of here? Oh, it's Addon. Addon.
Yes, 500 names. Crying out loud.
Yes. Yes. Alright, well, Vag, yeah, we'll try that. I don't even need to make alts. I have a gazillion alts already. Don't know which ones are in Kazakh though. You are now the power leader. What? Oh my god, someone's got the ghostly Annie. Look. Someone's got the cool mount. Look. Yeah, same. It's from the dungeon. Aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be. Excuse me, sir. Can you please send me guild? Excuse me, please send guild. Please send guild. Can you make signs from separate charts? I don't know. Someone says it should work. You can always try. Excuse me. No, he logged off. God damn it. I just asked like 5 people in a row to sign the guild and they all declined. Please, can someone sign my guild? Excuse me. Could you sign my guild for like 5 minutes? Just whisper people. See if anyone else is. Oh man, he logged off. God damn it. It's like, oh no. Socializing. No. Hell no. Don't want that shit. Dodge me with that shit. Wait, don't you have someone in Orgrimmar that you could log on? On Kazakh? Don't you have your druid? Where's your druid? Your death knight? Call thoughts. Silvermoon. I mean, you can go and go on your road. Go for it. Do it. Do it. Adam is in the Dragon Isles. See, we invite Annie Bunny. Oh, there she is. All right, let's see if this works. Request signature. You can only do it on... No. Fuck. Doesn't work. You can only sign it on one character. Why are you gatekeeping our guild, bro? Please. Oh, what? We got one sign? Yeah, he signed. We just need one more. One more. Uno mas. He hasn't moved. Oh, there we go. There's one guy. Please. I just need the one. I've been a good boy. Bimbao. I've tried, but they aren't responding. Oh, Buddy Show. He's the one that did it. He seems to be Buddy Show. Just one more. Oh, there's one. Excuse me. Just start requesting a bunch of people. Surely someone will do it. Surely they'll see that. Oh, I got it. Huge. Let's go. Before anyone stops. Form. Register. We did it. TY for signing, guys. Nice, we got a guild. Awesome. Alright. We have Lord of the Rings. Let's fucking go. Recruitment. Crotass. Wookie. Safir. You've been requested to join Iring Men. I want to make a guild crest. Alright, let's see. Let's make a spicy crest. Why is it so small, though? That's what she said.
Look at that.
Didn't work, but I got other people to say. Alright, so let's make a sick guild tabard. Which one did we have on the other one? Yellow teeth. Well, it's Iring Man or Lord of the Rings now, so we need to have something that fits that. Are there? Alright, let's just shuffle. Oh, what was that? That was a key. That was a wheel. Coins. I did see the circles. That could work as well. Horseshoes. Huh? Oh. Let me move that. There we go. Better? Me and Maria will be on Saturday, but I think Matt is out, so no worries. Jump on roof and I'll set it up. Okay, I don't think there was any like specific ring. There was this circles that worked, but there aren't. Oh wait, there's one ring there. Oh, and let's make it. God, it's so tiny. I can't actually see what color there are. Golden ring. So should I just go dark then? I mean, I could go for a black background with a... Oh, whoops. With a white ring. Like that. Then let's go with a different border. Like that. Do that as well, so accept. We'll do this for now. Implies that there's more than one ring and it sucks. You can never have enough of me. More me. More me. More of a ring. Look at that. G invite strong hoof. Molten Corey, do I have that? Oh, I do. How did you get that? Oh, feats of strength. Wow, World of Warcraft 10th anniversary. Demon Hunter. Oh, she's using the Sylvanas one. I don't even know how to get that. Dark Ranger General. Oh, I think I know where to get that. You have to do that quest. That one that you were asking me about before. The one that's like right over there. With the undead that told you to teleport. I think you do that one, you get there. That's it. If I remember correctly. Did you get a G? Okay, so with that, let me... Guild information. Hi.
Uh-oh.
Huh? Oh, okay. We back. Apparently, stream started going funky. Funkalicious. We back, though. Kinda weird, but we back. Hi, thanks for checking in. Why? Wait, did I invited him, didn't I? Strong. Can you invite people from different servers to your WoW retail guild? Yes, you can invite people from different servers to do WoW retail. We're breaking down the traditional. Okay. Oh, wait. I see the issue. /G invite Stronghoof. And he's on Raven Crest. I can't spell. Right, very nice. But yeah, so here, and you can see now the perks of being in the guild. So there's a bunch of stuff you can buy, for instance. Like a couple of old mounts and stuff. You could buy the tabards. The tabards do look slightly different. Huh? Oh, lag. Oh. Then it'll start. So let's see. What does the tabard look with the other ones? Okay, that looks alright. Looks kind of okay. Yeah, so if you wear a guild tabard later, you can get more reputation with the guild. It's quite fast though. Right now you don't get a tabard. It's once you get to friendly, you can buy the. Yeah, you just do normal stuff. You just what's it called? No, you do dungeons and stuff. That's the way to do it. Wookie high penis, what the fuck? Alright, so message of the day. There we go. There's a book. Is there a quest? Guildmaster. The one to rule them all. The cringe lord to rule them all. MVP. Member. Let's do subscriber. Nah, that's weird. MVP can do that. member. Who's the lowest of the low? Just do that. Timeout. Alright. And then we do this. Annie gets to be officer. Stronghoof gets to be officer. Oh yeah, right. We need to do officer, alt, and alt. There we go. Crodas is a officer alt. Annie is a officer alt. Crodas. There we go. Alright, nice. We got a guild. Hiring man in the guild Lord of the Rings. We have fun here. We do the memes and the memes and the hee-hees and the ha-has. Okay, well, I do want a little bit more mastery. Do I get rid of... That's a lot of haste though. If I swap out this... Actually, that is probably better. That equals the stats out a little bit better than this one. Verse is nice, but I don't know. With the limited amount of stuff that I have right now, I'm kind of just trying to fiddle my way around with the stats to make them as good as possible. Alternatively, I could use the staff. So if I'm using this, and I swap staff, that takes my haste down a little bit and bumps up my strength. My crit without touching my verse. So essentially just swapping haste into crits rather than losing versatility to get crits. I don't know. I should start simming myself, but I haven't gone that far in the sweat yet. 249. I still need to do delves. Did you want to do delve? Annie? Huh? Do you want to do one before you go? Or do you want to wait? Sure. Okay. I'm stuck. I'm stuck, step bro. Silver moon. Lovely. Alright. But yeah, we need to get our demon hunter leveled up as well. He's only got one more level. Huh? Where the hell are you? Oh, you can talk to her? Aye. Just Hearthstone. Oh, I'm stuck. Alright, so we kick Annie's alt. You can't be part of us. You can't sit with us. Actually, Megan, I can't sit anywhere. I've got hemorrhoids. I still need to go and do these quests in the Arcantina as well. Get a spear. And a ball in active lamp. Then we have all the old quests with the Dorgonol and Karesh. I have all of these that I need to do as well, which I assume is going to do something. But yeah. Alright, so we go to Void. Alright, and we do need to swap my title as well.
I hunger for the opportunity to work together again. Come, let us forge a weapon worthy of your allies.
Change the titles. Put that back. Let's see, which one is it? It is Sunkiller Sanctum. Also, I need to go and do...
The Void's hunger must not claim any more of our people.
I still need to do this Dromarian Assault as well this week. I haven't done that yet. Huh? Yeah, I know. There's a couple world quests. Alright, so over here. Alright, let's restart the track. Oh, you're inside? I was waiting for you. You didn't say anything. Which one did you go into? 10? Alright. Let's do this. I will close down these. Let me just check my supplies real quick. No, I think we keep the blade tip for now. We keep the one where you stand still to get haste. That's pretty good as well.
Gather yourself. I'll take that. I'll take that. Your life is mine. Stay here and recover.
Damn, he a chunky boy.
My eyes on
Nice. I don't understand why this doesn't reset. Reset data. Alright, so what are we doing in here? Singularity coils recovered. Oh, here. I accidentally gave a shield to Annie's pet. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. I pulled that one, yeah. Oh, okay, so you can just fly around?
Okay.
Whee! Okay, so you're supposed to pick these up. Hopefully this doesn't drop us when we're done. You need to, like, fly around. You need a ball to fly? You're not now, you're flying. Yeah, just fly around, Annie. Move, like you're flying. Yes, like that. We need a couple. Oh shit! Okay. Ooh. I'm kind of not there. No.
Your pain.
Is there something like timed here? Okay, there's one.
One moment. Gather yourself. Take strength from this.
I don't even know where you are.
No. Darkness sealed you.
Yeah, you're off on a tangent.
Oh, I can't go nowhere because I spawn next.
I'll take that.
Well, just wait then. Don't respawn until I can help you.
I Again.
Well, stop resting, Annie. Stop resting. Just stay dead. So I can help you. I'm currently fighting and I can't help you right now. So just wait until I can help you. Because if you're dying, you're losing us the lives. So if you lose the lives, then we lose. And it doesn't count. So that's why you need to stay down so I can help you. We're already down to 2 lives. Yeah, if we run out, then we don't get any rewards. And then it doesn't count. We have to do it again.
Not quick enough. Now strike.
So the respawn is... Yeah, I know. It's because I'm the group leader. See, where are you? There. And you respawn where? Oh, well, just respawn then. Okay, if you're right here next to me, because you were over there. Alright, so void threats eliminated. And now we need to place the coils. Okay, so we need to go over there. Okay. We need to stay together. I'm here.
Fun.
Didn't move everything around, so let's pull out a new one. Really not.
I'll take that. Be bolder.
What? What's wrong?
I'll staunch the bleeding.
Give me a second. No, but I'm trying to make sure that we're progressing. You're saying that you want to go to bed and it's getting late. So I'm just trying to make sure that we're not just standing still.
My eyes on stay here and recover.
What are you blaming me for?
Let's talk. Your pain, my pleasure.
Okay, that's one. There's a bag over here.
Stay here and recover. Darkness shield you. No! I'll take that. Gather yourself.
Mm-hmm. So it doesn't seem like you can fly anymore. So you need to click on the things fast to get up here.
Shadows protect you.
Oh, careful, come here. Yeah, I know, but there was someone walking over there, so you didn't want it to pull. Alright, just continue killing this.
Your pain, my pleasure.
Your pain, my pleasure. But yeah, we have a couple big guys walking around.
Now strike.
There we go.
Gather yourself.
See a little bag. Oh, whoops. See, it's in here. Okay, so close the door because why wouldn't there be? I think we kill this guy.
I'll take that. I'll staunch the bleeding. Darkness shield you. Let me get rid of that. No!
Huh? I want to be meningen. Well, we can restart because we're not gonna get any rewards anymore. Yeah. Ja, vi klickar på självliv delv. Bro, there ain't. Oh, we do it on Saturday. Ain't no way someone already has fucking foresight. Jesus Christ. Some people are fucking lucky. Or they just channeled it towards one person, I guess. Felicia. Radiant Recruits tab odd. Cool. Alright, well, let's try again. Buff, and we go Shadow Form, and we will go 11. Va? skill and people. Hey man, good to catch you stream again. Hey Kai, how you doing? Long time no see. Hope you're doing alright. Yeah, it's been a good day. We've done a little bit of raiding. We're currently doing a delve over on retail WoW, so it's been good. We got like 4 bosses down in the new raid that got released yesterday. So pretty good, pretty satisfied. Just need to do this one delve and then I'm done with my weekly delves. I can still go and do more if I want to, but I think I'm gonna slow down on the priest a little bit and try to catch up on my demon hunter. I'm thinking about starting a new Void Elf Demon Hunter since I unlocked the class today. Any tips for some cool transmogs to get from the raids? For Demon Hunter? Personally, like one of my favorite Demon Hunter sets is... God, I can't remember it from the top of my head. There's a new one that got added that I'm currently using that looks like this. So I'm using this, which is like basic that you can get once you reach level 90. And then I have this one that I'm just using as well because it looks nice. Because it fits a little bit. As for like older stuff, if we scroll back a little bit, I think personally, I quite like this. You can go and buy this off of the auction house for not super expensive. You have this one from Midrasil, which I really like. I really like this set. I am planning on getting this for my Demon Hunter at some point in the future. For sure. At least the helmet. At least the helmet. Other than that, I say Castle Nathria. Really like Castle Nathria gear. It kind of depends a lot on what kind of a vibe you're going for in terms of your transmog. Like, I enjoy the very over-the-top stuff. That's cool. How you get it? A Midrasil? That's from Dragonflight. So you have to do the Dragonflight campaign quests to unlock the Emerald Dream. And then you go into the raid in Midrasil and do that. This one's sick as well if you want to go for the druidy vibe. But yeah, you do the quests to get to Midrasil by doing the campaign quest in Dragonflight. This one's nice as well from Aberrus, which you don't have to do any pre stuff for. You can just go and grab him. Whee! Jumping around doing you know what, flipping off you know who. Wait, why can't I click you? There we go. Yeah, I probably got a couple screws up in my head loose. Go all the way down here. Pick up this. And then we go up here, which should be right there. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Whee! Why kill mobs when I can fly around like a goddamn zoomy boy? There's one down there. I'm just trying to plan this out a little bit in my head. Okay, so like this. Okay, so sometimes you can swim and sometimes you can't. We still have to kill the void threat, so we'll kill these guys first.
Be bolder. Shadows protect you. Gather your life is mine.
Your life is mine. There we go. I like blue or purple flames. Probably going to go for something like that. I mean, you have some of the older basic ones as well from Legion that are still very nice and hold up. I would give you more tips, but I need to see it in front of me, and I have stuff on my Demon Hunter that I could show you. So if you hang around until I finish the delve, I can jump on a little bit quickly and show you what I use and what I suggest personally. Whoa, calm down there, Jesus. Oof. God damn, that they fucking hurt. Oof. Okay. Apparently they hit a lot harder now. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I don't know, it feels weird. It feels like I'm hitting a lot less and I feel a lot weaker for some reason.
Hey, bro, can I get a sip of that water? It's not water. Vodka.
1 second,
I like your
okay.
style. It's vinegar.
What?
It's vinegar.
It's vinegar.
Pussy.
Yeah, Jesus, they're slapping me for hella much right now. I definitely feel like I didn't take this much damage before. Like, something feels wrong. I mean, I've got 12% leech, which is decent. Like, 12% of my life is just returning to me. So I don't understand why I'm suddenly feeling like I'm taking a lot more damage. Is it this? No, it can't be that. I don't know. Maybe. Let's see. I don't want to fight more than I have to. So we'll just go for the necessary shit that I know I need to kill. We got double healing, so we'll just make sure we keep that alive. I need to make sure to keep this vampiric buff up, since it's healing me for 48k every 3 seconds. Decent. There we go. Oh, it's someone's ghost. Jim K. Oh. Okay. I was gonna say, what the fuck? Is this guy? Right, so
I'll staunch the bleeding.
I keep forgetting to use that jump as well for more haste. There we go. I can't really see the buff right properly, so I guess that's why I kind of just forget about it every so often. Really? Oh, come on. Don't pull that one. There we go. Recovered. Yeah. Nemesis strongbox updated. Oof. Poison. I can't even get rid of it because I can only get rid of the diseases. I think I have to go like up again to the start. Also, for some reason, tab targeting has been really weird to me. Yeah, it's tab targeting, it's not cycling through, it's just going to the nearest. Which it definitely hasn't been before. Before it's been like cycling through. Now it's just like, it's refusing to tab correctly. I noticed that during the boss fight as well, where I was trying to tab target between the bosses, where it's like, it just wouldn't do it.
Stay here and recover.
Okay, so we got the door here, so we can't go there. Don't ask me why I tilted my head, huh? Fucking hell. Okay, we go up here, which means we can go back there. Okay, I got 4 seconds of stealth. Fuck, it's closed as well. God damn it. Wow, really? Ah, shit. Uh-oh. Take me home. Okay, so it's down there. So can I just do this to lose aggro, maybe? Yeah, it looks like I can. Haha! Big brain. That looks like it's closed as well. So how the hell do you get to the other ones? Am I dumb? It's showing me over here into that room, but that room is closed. I'm so confused. Oh shit. Okay. Whew. Christ. Okay, maybe I need to go behind here. Okay, I'm just gonna kill this guy. Oh, okay. We definitely gotta kill him now.
I'll take that. Stay here and recover.
I don't know why. It feels weird. I feel like I'm DPSing way lower. Like before I was easily pulling like 40, 50k DPS on a single target. Now I feel like I'm like barely pulling anything. And I don't know why. Like am I using less talents or something? Like what the fuck is going on? Like full burst rotation now just feels like I'm doing nothing. Everything looks the same. I don't think I've changed anything. So why am I suddenly not doing any damage? Is it because I'm not using Tentacle Slam? Because Tentacle Slam feels like I should be doing that because it procs my third one, a summon stuff. Maybe I'm not using it enough? Or as much as I was before? What am I getting from boons?
I'll be more helpful now.
Damage reduction, okay. So before it used to be this, into this, into this.
Don't waste this. Your pain, my pleasure.
Alright. But yeah, I feel like something feels odd. Like something feels off in my DPS. I feel like something is wrong. I'm doing something differently, but I don't know what. And that is very frustrating. Okay, we're done with the catalyst. Why can't I get up there? I'm so confused. Because I can't go over here. We already established that I tried to go over here and that didn't work. Because that door is closed. Because I want to upgrade my chest. This room is closed. So every door to this is closed. This is closed. Here. And that room is closed. Huh? Like, what? Like, am I being dumb? And yeah, that door's closed as well. There's one more door from that way, which is down over here, but that was closed as well. Is it just like not able to go? Oh wait, is it down here maybe? No wait, that just takes me up there. Yeah, just come up here. That room is definitely closed. Yeah, that gate's closed. Whatever. It's not working. I see CBA trying to run around figuring out what the problem is. So we're just gonna continue. We shall continue.
I'll take that. Stay here and recover. Your pain, my pleasure.
Yeah. Also, I like that Casper said before that. I was like, oh, I'm gonna probably end up raiding with you, and then like, oh, not like this. He's been trying to stay away from World of Warcraft. And then he proceeds to like basically go completely silent after that. Did man go and update his subscription to play World of Warcraft with me? That would be kinda pog, not gonna lie. Imagine a bigger W. I don't have to take him, okay. Oh, yes I did. Just kidding!
Darkness sealed you.
I fucked up that rotation so bad. Something feels off. I can't put my finger on what feels off, but something definitely feels off in my rotation. Come, I will deal with you myself. Okay.
Your pain, mine. I'll staunch the bleeding. Gather yourselves. I'll take that. Let me get rid of that.
Shit. Okay. I don't know what he's doing with all these void things. Gorge. Oh. Oh, he pumps AoE. Haha! Would be a real shame if I was a ranged DPS that didn't have to deal with that kind of bullshit. Bonk. Oh no, he's doing his thing. Whatever shall we do? Ow. Alright, you know, we're gonna kick that. Because that shit was a whole lot of not okay. Don't have fear. I do have fear, but it didn't work. We're gonna go like that.
Stay here and recover.
Alright, do that. He's gonna gorge, so we're gonna back up. Oh my god, he's gonna hit me with a gorge. Oh my god. Whatever will I do? Pesky magic. Alright, here we go. Big boy deeps again.
Now strike. Your life is
Kick that. Okay, we're gonna clear that. Gonna fade. He's gorging. Anything but the gorge. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Yeah, I do look forward to testing out my Demon Hunter in the higher settings as well, to see like if I do enjoy Demon Hunter more. We did it! I earned this, bitch! I earned this. Cheers to. Yeah, so we got worse stuff here, I think. Because we didn't clear the big boys that I couldn't even find. Apur. Money. Burning Zeal. Is that an item? In Dells, until you complete your next one, your harmful spells and abilities have a chance to cause explosion or impact on between moderate fire. Okay. Decent. Ooh. Transmog. Ooh. Nice. Wait, is this character specific? Because I couldn't see this on my Demon Hunter. Maybe it's high level. I don't know. Oh. Oh my god, we got a magnifying mace. Nice. Your harmful spells and abilities have a chance to brand your target with sacred text dealing holy damage. Rebranding an enemy ignites the text, granting 68 critical strike for 15 seconds and immediately dealing all remaining damage. And a big chest. Wand. Haste crit. I don't like it. Yeah. A Mantle of Stars. Whenever falls below 40% during combat, the Mantle grants absorb 40% ease on the maximum health. Enemies near the shield or ally activated companions are knocked up and take 50% more damage for 8 seconds. Nice. Very good, very nice. Also, we got to the next tier of delves. Did we? This one? Yeah, we did. So, Gilded Stash. A Gilded Stash now appears after completing a tier 11 delve. You may acquire a fungal chest decor from Telemancer Astandris in Silver Moon City. Silver Moon? Wait, where's the fucking... What? Oh. Right. Wrong spot is where they're at. Ooh. Yeah, let's do it like this instead. Like toys and funny abilities over here. And then actual abilities over here. Yes. And we're gonna Hearthstone. Hearthstone. Heroes of Warcraft. Alright. Oh god, my neck. But yeah, we have a guild now. So if anyone is hanging around still and is interested in joining the guild, feel free to hit your boy up. Everyone is welcome in the community guild. I still have to do my prey to get prey up to level 3. Oh wait, Prey Midnight has now a new quest available in Sanctum. Completing unlocks Nightmare mode hunts. Alistair's Temptation has a new quest available in Sanctum. Completing awards a cosmetic backpack. Cosmetics? Don't mind if I do. Alright, so we've got 259 in all the world ones. We've got 256 from the dungeon ones. We just need to unlock the guild. With the raid ones as well. But I mean, 259, 256, and 253. Like, I'm probably going to end up picking something from World, since I need to get something as high as possible for when Mythic Plus comes out. But I mean, I don't I don't really feel like fucking rushing it. It will come. I will do it eventually. Still need to do this one though. It's only gonna give me like gold stuff. It's not gonna give me anything like super special. Adventure crests. I could turn those into veteran crests now. I think. I could, yes. Buy that.
Alicor's anime girlfriend ended stream. What's going on here?
Did Alicor's anime girlfriend end stream? I was just talking about you, to be honest. I just did a plus 11 delve. I've done a couple now. So my weekly is kind of done. I've done 3 delves. 1 10, 2 9s, and 2 8s. So my weekly is done here. My mythic zeros are done. I just need to get one more boss to get this finished as well. I can't really get anything above 253 unless I do heroic. So we'll see. Only good thing about me is I assume. Now I was saying like how you went silent after saying like, oh, I'm gonna end up raiding with you before. So I was like, oh, is he booting up his subscription? Is he doing it? Is he finally coming to play with us? Imagine. Fucking imagine. Oof, nice transmog. Alright, so that is that done. I did get some stuff from there. Nothing super spice. I'm getting like 2-5 item level now. So the only thing I really need to upgrade is like the rings, the trinkets. And once they're done, then I'm pretty Gucci, to be honest. I have like 4 other games I really want to play though. Dude, no pressure, dude. If you want to play other games, then go play other games. I'm just memeing. Or am I? Imagine the content we could create, King Casper. The guild content. Spire 2, Crimson Desert, Moonlight 2, Shakiro. Yeah, go do that. It's fine. Feel no pressure from me. Guild Vault. Oh. I have to deposit 100 gold. Okay. Purchase. Guild Bank. Wow. What should we name the guild vault? That one. Freeze. No. Stuff. 250. More stuff. Baladash Balanore. The Sunwell has not forgotten. No, wait. The Naru has not forgotten us. And dude, imagine you can make we can join the neighborhood, and you could see like the cool houses, and you can make your own cool house. I need to take one stream where I just sit down and continue working on my house. What the fuck is he doing? Single-handedly felled. Ah, you bitch. I was so close to doing that. I was so close. Ooh, what the fuck is this? Gladiator battered gear. Holy shit, that looks sick. I will only heal. Do it. Dude, fine. I will log on and apply dots and log off again. Dots? Don't you mean hots? If you're healing? Dude, imagine the content we could do though. We could raid. We could do heroic raids. Then we get like super good and we maybe do mythic. We do mythic plus, it's gonna be a good time. Like I have a couple people. Like the funny thing is, I went from having no healers to play with like to like 2. Well, technically, I don't know how often I will get to play with Evil Skirning because he's usually busy with his group, and I do it with Drados and Rejuve Man most of the time. Okay, I was gonna say what the fuck. Hot even? Yeah, exactly. Healer, by the way, top tier healer. Sus. I don't know. Oh shit! Crimson Desert is now available on Steam. Wow! Amazing. Oh god, I'm getting a headache. But there's a difference. What's the difference? What's the difference between me and you? I have no bank accounts, one vehicle. Because I'm a dirty little min-max bitch and it comes to resto doo-doo. Bold of you to assume that I'm not a min-maxer when I play. Also, Heal It, or Rejuve Man, that I play with, has played basically nothing but Druid since he started playing. In like, God knows how long that was. Shit, how did I do this now? Like that. Toys. That. Toy goes there, I guess. And then we do that. Recuperate. Alright, there we go. But yeah, Rejuve Man has played so much Druid. Like, degenerate amount. Money! Alright, well, our Demon Hunter is getting close. I have 2 more delves that I need to do. But has he ever been top 20 Resto Doo-Doo Global? I think he's been damn close. He's a really, really good Druid. Like a really good Druid. I love this set. So, yeah, just Kai. I don't know if you're still here. Biggest mistake I ever made was using a level 80 boost on a Blood Elf Demon Hunter. Didn't learn the class at all because I just wanted to start from scratch. Ah. Yeah, no, I feel that. I made my wife level from scratch up to 90 with me on her hunter so she could learn how to play BM Hunter like properly. And I leveled my Shadow Priest along with her. Okay, so I do have access to these now. Nice. So yeah, no, I feel what you feel you. I do. Oh god, that's actually pretty sick. Wait, which one do we like most? I do like the skull with the blue, but this one looks nice as well. It's not really the same tint, but it's quite good. I like this one. Baladansh Malanori. The Sunwell has not forgotten us. The red. You know what? That would actually kind of work with the prey. Because look at this. And then we go and use that one. Yes. That would be sick. We're using this one, and then we swap. That tabard doesn't fit as nicely, though. Horde. Basic Horde tabard. Blood Knight. Fuck yes. Oh. Yeah, baby. Oh, there's some just nice ones from the old ones as well. Tyr's Hand. Oh, shit. Ruby Riders of Azeroth. That's kind of cool. Black Dragon Lab Work. Nice. Harvesters. Yeah, there's some cool ones. As for weapons, probably go something more basic. I say basic. I definitely do not mean basic. But like... Oh, baby. Yeah, maybe go for like one of the Blood Elf looking ones. Blood Elf looking scythes. Glaives, whatever. You know what I mean. I really wish there were more glaives to kind of play off of. Definitely don't feel like there's not enough. I mean, they only add so many because of the fact that, well, there's only one class that uses it. So what's the point in adding like a gazillion different ones when there's only like one? This one, I need to get this. Sarnel Sunslasher and Magister's Terrace. I want that. This is so fucking bad. Like, this is insanely cool. So nice. This is a set I want. Prey. Nice. Alright, well, I don't really have time to do anything on my Demon Hunter, so it's probably going to be some tomorrow where I go and level him, try to get him to the last stretch to 90. So I can then jump on, grab his gear, start picking up and doing all the things. Wait, Gulf of Memory. Wait, which delves have I not done? I think I did both the Harandal one, both the Voice Storms one. Did I not? Did I do? It looks like I've been over to this one. So that leaves me with one delve. Fuck, it leaves me with one delve. Ugh, I don't like that. One delve left and a whole ass level. That's kind of ass. Either have to like dungeon spam for the last level or just bite the bullet and go level somewhere or quest. Which fucking blows. Ooh, what bow was that? Nice. I like that. Clean. Alright, where's the portal to Harandal? Let's go turn in that quest. Quest. Alright. The den has been ravaged. Yes. You have to listen to me. The den has been ravaged. Use this rejuvenation potion. Alright, one more level. 550k XP. And we get this boy to level 90. Alright, we grab the last hero talent. Passive bonuses granted by each stack of Voidfall persist for 8 seconds after consume. Wait, passive bonuses granted by each stack of Void. Okay. Wait, what does that even mean? Each stack of Voidfall grants 1% haste, so 3% haste. Okay. Fully charged Void Ray generate 1 stack of Voidfall. Again. Okay. While a 3 stacks of Voidfall reap consumes all 3 rapidly, calls down that many meteor strikes. Reap consumes a stack to reach into the void and call down a meteor. Oh, okay. So normally it would be 1, but this one makes it 3. Your first collapsing star after casting Void Metamorphosis causes a cosmic meteor shower to assault the area. Cool. Collapsing star and Voidfall. Meteors deal 35% more damage with a single target. Each bonus target reduces this bonus by 5%. Consume generates 2 additional fury and deals 50% increased damage. Each stack of Voidfall grants 2% reduced damage taken. Alright, so 6% damage, reduced damage, and 3% haste is what we get from this. And now we're just waiting to get 90, so we get this. Entering Void Metamorphosis causes your soul to erupt, generating 5 soul fragments and granting immediate access to Collapsing Star. That's insane. So we essentially go in, which would mean go in, reap. Actually, we could go in and do Collapsing Star, reap, Void Beam, reap. Actually, we would want to do it in a sequence that would get Void Beam off cooldown. So probably go in. I don't know. Because we want to Void Beam like as soon as possible, but we also don't want to overstack or double our instant or big reap procs. This one eradicates. We'd probably want to go into Void, do Collapsing Star, reap, Void Beam, reap, but that would still be a long cooldown on reap. So I'm thinking maybe it would be better to go in, reap, Void Beam, Collapsing Star, eradicate, and hope that our Void Beam is basically off cooldown again by then. This one's pretty crazy. After dealing damage with the Hunt or Voidblade is replaced by the Hungering Slash. That one was pretty good when you were going the other one, but yeah. Grants 3% movement speed. Nah. I don't know. Alright, cool. Well, I will be continuing leveling the Demon Hunter tomorrow, most likely. So there's no stream tomorrow because I'm working, unfortunately. But I will be back live on Saturday and Sunday. So we'll continue doing the raid on Saturday, most likely. From the... I think that's the plan. We'll continue with the raid on Saturday. Try to get the last 2 bosses. Maybe try to hit up Heroic if we can kill it fast enough. We'll see. I'm not 100% sure yet. After that... Oh, excuse me. After that... Yeah, I think we want to try to get as much done on the Demon Hunter as possible. So maybe I try to either join a raid or I raid lead another one on the Demon Hunter. We'll see. I haven't fully decided on what to do yet. There are a lot of possibilities. A lot of things I want to do and not enough time to do it. But we will make it happen as well as I can within the realm of reasonable possibility. But regardless, well, actually, ooh, I could use that one over the Void Swords. Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. Let's have a look. Who is still streaming? Who is still streaming and hanging around? I need to get more people who actually play. Wow. Oh, you know what? I know who we raid. We will send a raid over to a creator that I love a lot. I've been watching him for ages. We're going to send a raid over to MF Palitime. So, if you are on Twitch and you've been hanging around this entire time, thank you so much. And if you want to drop a follow for more content in the future, feel free to do that. Same goes for you guys over on YouTube. If you have been on vertical or horizontal, feel free to drop a subscribe. Hey, the Shy Gamer guy, how you doing? But yeah, if you guys have been hanging around and you want to drop a subscribe or a follow and check out the content further, I would be super appreciative and that would be super cool. The guild is up, so if you do want to join the guild on Horde Retail EU, feel free to hit me up on the Discord or on or in the game. I'll drop my socials. I will drop the Discord over on YouTube as well, so you guys can check that out. But yeah, with that said, I will be ending stream here. Thank you guys so much for hanging around. Have a good time over at MF Palitime, and I'll see you guys on Saturday. Have a good one. See ya. Shy Guy, feel free to drop a subscribe to hang out and see it, watch more.